Reminder at 12 p.m. Eastern Time. ECB's Villeroy is to speak.
All right, good morning, good morning. How's it going, everybody? Nice Monday today that I completely missed out on. This morning I was seeing a little bit of interesting stuff going on in here, but I did not expect this to happen. I was tempted to take a small long this morning before I went to Bible study, and just set my stop for the bottom here, but I just didn't do it. But my goodness, what a run up! I mean, you can't make it up. You cannot make it up. Yeah, Sunday open, we had like an insane, just big old drop down. Big old drop down. It was a sell-off of about 300 points. And then today, from last night, from the absolute bottom to the top, all the way back up 300 points. You just can't make it up. It's incredible. And the market overall is basically flat. As of right now, it's the NASDAQ's only up like 0.1%, so it's nothing crazy. Anyways, let's see what you guys are talking here. Mark Langley, hello. Leo, hello. Jet Fleet 7 minutes early. What's up, brother? I'm doing pretty well, thank you, brother. Mr. Andy, hello. Gamby, buenos dias, good morning. Niche, good morning. Just ain't right, what's up, brother? Trading Pennies, good morning. Bistro Beats, good morning. Leo, hello for the second time. Mark, hello. Mark Z, bought at 650, sold at like 700, and I think it would go full V shape. Yeah, I don't think anybody expected that. Our family story, good afternoon. Good to see you. Mahesh, good morning. JC, hola. Zero, aloha. What's up, brothers and sisters? Welcome to the stream, guys. Today's ending up a bit crazy here. It's hard for me to really take a trade up in here. But just a reminder from last week. What did I talk about? I talked about potential distribution happening at these levels. So I'm going to play that, I guess, hypothesis. And ultimately, when
US
we
natural
go up
gas
to
futures
this
extended
area,
gains, prices
I'm
up by
free
5%
to
on record LNG
I'm
export
free to
flows
short,
and colder
basically.
forecast.
And the thought is that we don't break above this high. So as of right now, that's the hypothesis. And that's how I'm going to trade. Is basically that this is just one big old huge range. And that hopefully we start seeing some selling off here soon. And well, hopefully we just start seeing some selling off. Hopefully it's just gonna play this big old range, and this is a distribution pattern happening slowly. But for us to really see that, this is gonna have to actually lock in a lower high. So this kind of needs to reject this area.
Keep in mind we're shortly expecting
So
the,
I'm just gonna keep this on the 5
numbers.
minute chart. Be watching pretty close. Gold had a nice push up. Not much to look at on gold, but silver, my golly, silver, what a move! What a move on silver. I mean, it's crazy. Silver just ran it up. Okay, I'm going to double up right in here. Hopefully I
Well, it's
fill
been
my
just over
order.
10 seconds now.
3, 2, 1. Fill it, please, or else I force fill it. Okay, I'll force fill it.
YSD,
So we're
soybean and
4
stocks, 350
contracts
million,
deep now.
250 million, higher than forecast, 298 million. Cost
Okay,
at 4
I'm
spot
gonna
2
move
million,
these
4 spot 2, lower than
down.
forecast 4 spot 6. Wheat stocks 926 million, 926 million, higher than forecast 900 million. And corn and stocks.
As of right now, I want this to be this right here.
2.227 billion.
I want this to be
Which is
something
higher
like
than
that.
forecast 1.969
You guys can see that. I know there's a bunch of lines on the screen, but I'm hoping for this to be something like this and this to come right back down. I would love to take profits at like 25,800. I'd love to take off everything. We'll see if it can actually happen. That is what happened January 7th. So we did see a very strong push up and then very strong sell off. And then after hours, we saw selling off. Then we saw a big, strong push up and then very strong sell off.
On Thursday.
So let's see if
senior
this very big, strong push up gets sold off.
Senior White House official on Trump and Machado meeting.
And while we're waiting on this, let me see messages again. Let's see here. D-Biggs, good morning, brother. JC Trading, my friend, I've already managed to make 2 withdrawals from TPT. Thank you for introducing me to this trading platform. Of course, JC, good job on the withdrawals. Make sure you're trading safe and just be aware that it's a grind. I'm happy that you got some wins though early on, 100%. MZ, good morning. Maybe gold short. It's potential to short gold here, but it wouldn't be for very far. I won't take it. But yeah, there is potential to short gold, maybe to like 46.12. It's possible. I think the risk to reward is not worth it, to be honest, on that one. But you might be seeing something different. Yeah, I would think like 46.12. So you have a potential 15-point short here, maybe. Okay, let me get my trading place up. Well, actually, you know what? Looking at trading place, this does look like a pretty decent short on gold. I could try to only risk 3 points. No, I'll try it. I'll try it. Let's see. I'm just gonna do 2 contracts. I'm gonna set my stop right here. So I'll try to fill that. And then I'll basically target down here. I'll try to get 14 points.
Order filled.
Okay. So 14 points for about 3 points of risk. That's pretty decent risk to reward. We'll see if that plays out. Okay. Get on the 5-minute NASDAQ. So NASDAQ, we basically want to stop out if this breaks this previous high set. If it breaks that previous high, I guess I don't want to be in the short. Risking about, I don't know, $280 or so. Okay, while we're waiting on that, I'm going to do my daily $10 stuff on the 100K challenge portfolio, which that portfolio is up 1.2% right now. Looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. Nice little bounce. Past month up almost 5% on that portfolio as well. So Comcast kind of pushed up today. Let's see here. Okay, I'm gonna start my Comcast call option. I'm gonna start selling it. Okay, I'm gonna make sure to type all this stuff in the Discord on the 100K challenge section. Ooh, Adobe sold off a little bit. Okay, I want to see Adobe under 300 for me to like add on to that position actually. Our Chinese stocks are up quite nicely. Wow, Alibaba is up 10% today. Wow, big bounce on Alibaba. JD's up 4.2%, and Baidu is up almost 6%. Wow. So our Chinese stocks doing very well. Okay, let's make our purchases. Okay. Okay, starting to hear some sellers now, a little bit. Okay, there we go. And that's our orders. Those are our orders done. Boom. We're short gold. We're short NASDAQ. NASDAQ showing a little bit of weakness, but we want it to actually start breaking some levels for us to be excited about the short. But we're going to be playing this big old range. As far as right now, I'm going to be right back. We'll see if this plays out. I got my stop set. Yeah, we're pretty much good. Good all around. All right, I'll be back, guys. 1 sec.
Iran's Supreme Leader Khamenei says Iran's gatherings supporting the government is a warning to the US. According to New York Times, the US deal with Taiwan would include TSMC. It's furthest from this article, then the trade deal would cut tariffs and include commitment from Taiwanese Semiconductor Manufacturing Corporation, the island's chip giant, to build more manufacturing plants in the US. So the Trump administration is completing a trade deal with Taiwan that would reduce tariffs on the island's exports and commit its largest chip maker, TSMC, to invest significantly more in the US, according to 3 people familiar with the matter.
All right, I'm going to jump into the Discord as well. Continue the interactive stream, see what the people on the voice channel are thinking here too.
$4,900 still?
What's up, brothers?
What's
What's up,
up,
guys?
Pasha? Morning.
Good morning.
What's up?
What are you guys thinking today?
We missed the big pumps.
Yeah.
Managed to.
Dude.
I'm 6 for 6 right now, but I think I'm over trading, so I'm gonna.
6 for 6?
Chill.
Like Juan?
Yes, sir.
Oh, well done, dude.
Yeah.
Well done.
Let's go, man. That's the first time I've ever done that in my entire life.
Nice. How did you start right at New York Session Open?
No, I started 2 hours late. But yeah, I've been just
Okay,
little,
okay.
little bit of scalping, a little bit of trying to figure out my method.
Gotcha.
But man, this is like gold coins like raining from the sky for me, man. I've
Yeah.
never had this.
Dude,
So I think-
I honestly, bro,
We
this
have put out the
morning
article on the
pre-market,
3433.
this was like the easiest possible like trade as long as you're willing to take the risk. Like before
Did see
open,
some
whenever
movement towards the
seeing
upside
this
off the back of
this
that
push
run
up here
on,
and like
TSMC.
willing to risk like 100 points, obviously like if you can't, you know, do like 5 micros or whatever, 10 micros at 100 points of risk, then don't do that. But like this was like a pretty easy trade. Like like
Dude,
going long somewhere in here. Obviously, if you would have gone long here somewhere, but like going long in here, cause like look, dude. Like if you look at the 1 hour chart, I mean, or maybe more of 30-minute chart. Like the week,
yeah, dude.
every low has been a higher low. So like, if you know, right when you see this
Further
low
from
being
Taiwan's,
formed right by
US
this
Taiwan
this
deal,
previous
cutting
one,
import tariffs to
it's like all you do is
15%.
just you go long somewhere in here and you set your stop right below this low or like at this low, and that's
Yes,
it.
sir. Man, I know
But this is a
someone made
massive
so
move.
much money. Like this huge
Man,
move. It's
I
like
almost
almost
went
200
long
points,
this
no?
morning at 671.
So prior
Dang.
to this, so currently tariffs, the tariff
Because
rate
I've
Taiwan is
taken longs like
25%.
this before, like shorts like this overnight, where I've had like 300-point moves. But yeah, it's like it's scary with the funded. And then like if you're not,
Yeah.
you know, like sometimes you have to like come in and actually look like what the heck's going on. You know, you can't. It's not very easy when you like see this and you're like, oh dang, the market sold off 300 points. Like, oh, I wonder how low it goes. Like you actually have to take some time and be like rationally like, what's the market going to do? Okay, like what has it been doing? You know, like you get to a point where you're like right here, and you're like, dang, this is dumping. It's probably gonna go lower. But then like you see that it's starting to hold, like pushing out like this, and then you're like, okay, if I take a long here, I could technically like target super high, and like all I got to do is really just set my stop here. Because like if it doesn't come down here and break this, it's like you're probably gonna be in a winning trade, like guaranteed. Like who knows how many points, but like you're almost guaranteed a winning trade as long as it doesn't go lower than here. That's it.
Man, NQ's looking bullish.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm trying to play the range
Big time.
here on NQ, because my
I
whole
think-
thesis for this was distribution. Remember from last week? My
Further
whole
from the
thesis
article,
was
the US Taiwan trade deal could be announced this month.
Wyckoff's distribution here. So if that thesis is correct, then this high right here should not break at all. This high should not break, and we should dump at some point after maybe a lot of chopping. So right now, before we made this high, right? We made a lower high,
Yep.
and right now, basically, I just opened up a short, and I'm playing for this being a lower high. So we'll see.
Mm.
We'll see if
Oh,
it'll be a trend reversal. Because that
So then
that would
the-
be perfect Wyckoff distribution, dude. It's like people
So it's still
coming in and taking a long for the breakout, but ultimately the breakout never happens. So you get a bunch of people long at terrible spots.
So it's still in
5
play.
minute
It didn't get
short.
invalidated.
It's still what? Sorry.
It's still in play. It didn't get invalidated.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
what
It,
you said last
it
time.
hasn't gotten invalidated. Yeah,
Right.
it gets invalidated once that high breaks. So this high can break technically and not invalidate the idea, but I would obviously like it to just be a lower high. But technically, like as long as this high right here doesn't break, I think the idea is in play. It's just interesting, dude. It's like, it's interesting that we're getting such huge sell-offs, man. And then like big old pumps. Well, 2 times in
Oh,
a
for
row
sure.
now. It's very interesting. So I'm like, man, this might be the range here. And that's what we were talking about last week. Because I was like, dude, it might honestly like chop in this big old range, and that's what it's doing. But I didn't expect like huge pumps like this. It was crazy. I'm in 80% 80% max position size right now on NQ. Still trying to short gold here, but gold's starting to kind of look like it might be strong.
Yeah. Let's see if this 5 minute Let's see what this 5-minute on NQ does. Still
Yeah.
has a minute 30 seconds.
NQ's about to have sellers in control here. Below 950 is sellers in control. Momentum slowing down. But in gold, bulls just took control for a second and then instantly lost it. So gold had a fast sell right here just now.
Yeah.
But this could also, on the NQ, this could also be for the hourly wick to, for the hourly wick down, and then it can always, it might bounce back up if it wants to push.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, if this is just like a quick hourly retracement, then it's probably gonna find strong support at like 930.
Guys,
25, 930.
Pasha, look at the daily candle for NQ real quick.
Yeah, super bullish hammer. Yep. That's what, dude. I'm like, I've got the idea of the distribution, Wyckoff's distribution, only because this is like, this would be the most absolute perfect fake out, bro. That's the only reason I'm thinking that. This is obviously hecka bullish. Like we have this big old wedge on the daily. It has broken out of the wedge. Like it's consolidating on top of this wedge. Like it already broke out. We got bullish hammer, everything. Everything's bullish. But it was just that kind of white coffee type pattern that I was looking at, where I was like, you know what, maybe seasonality wise too, it's like the first couple weeks of January are typically bullish, but the last couple weeks of January are actually pretty bearish, I'm pretty sure. So it would align with seasonality, as well as potential Wyckoff distribution patterns, as well as like it would be like the best way to get as many people off sides, because you get it super bullish, you get people long here, and then you break it through some levels before ultimately getting the big buyers in at a good price. It's just that this has gotten, like, with this wedge and everything, like consolidation, it has gotten way too tight. And obviously, you can make it so that you get a better price to get in long down here. I don't know. I just, maybe I'm expecting too much of these institutional guys.
Yeah. No, I've never seen the Wyckoff distribute. Like, I've never heard of it. Maybe because I'm not in the field long enough, but just in general, even when I was researching.
Yeah, it's like it's a pretty
textbook.
Yeah, it's pretty common thing. I'm not really like a common pattern, but it's definitely something that like people that are in this stuff like look for sometimes. Because like on the longer time frames, like there are ways where, like this for example in here, this might be a Wyckoff accumulation right here. You see this pattern on the daily? Well, it's not this is Wyckoff accumulation. But like the kind of way that it went in here probably aligns with the Wyckoff pattern as well. Where you have a low, you have a higher low, and then you have one that sweeps below, and then it goes the correct direction.
Monetary policy. We won the battle against inflation.
Something like similar.
ECB's Villeroy speaking Paris at the moment.
I heard this, somebody said this. They said like 60 to 80% of the time the market is always in consolidation. And the rest is just making higher highs. That's literally it.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of consolidation. So, if I'm playing this as potential consolidation or whatever it is, you know, because it's going to decide on if it wants to continue breaking out or fail and break lower. Well, we see that there definitely is something going on here. So I feel like the the short is pretty low risk to reward. As long as you're targeting, like, at least down here, it's like a 1 to 5. Like right here, this is literally a 1 to 5 to here. It's like a 1 to 10 or 20 down here.
Is a fanciful
So it's like a
theory.
super good profit factor trade.
Are you funded right now, Pasha?
Yeah.
Okay.
Trying to think.
There's a bunch of
What
1 minute
should I-
candles on NASDAQ that just went green. Hourly is
Yeah.
green
Yeah, I'm
as well
watching
now.
that.
So let's
Yeah.
see, will it push out and kind of give that like trap kind of thing? Like, oh look, we high volume and then bring it back down, and you said it could dump. I mean, it could dump 50% if it chooses today though.
I'm honestly gonna move my stop up just slightly. Let's see here. Wait, did I not have? Make sure to cancel all these. Cancel all. I think I'm gonna set my stop a little bit higher. I think I'll set it up at that one. I'm gonna allow for some drawdown. I'll give it 40 points of drawdown. So that would be about, I think, $360 of risk.
Mm-hmm.
Somewhere around there, because I'm in 4 contracts per.
Look at that candle.
Yeah.
It said
man.
bye-bye to the longs.
Yep. So
Hello, my
that's
friends.
sellers right back in control. What's up, brother?
Morning.
Hello.
Yeah, like if we just target the bottom of this consolidation, this is at my average. From the top, that's about exactly a 100-point drop. From my average, that'll give me about 80 points. So I'd be about $700 or so dollars
in the
profit.
danger zone with markets if budget deficit
Nice.
remains over 5% of GDP.
I would love to target like down to the 800, but I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah,
I'm
I took
honestly
another-
willing to try to play it like the same way how this is played. Nice. Sellers coming. Yeah, Betty. Okay. I might honestly even add on to the short. But I'm not gonna break my rule of going over 5 micros. I'm gonna stick to my rule. So I'm 80% positioning right now. I'm just gonna add 1 micro on a sell signal to make it full position size.
Roger.
I think I'll take off 40% down here. Yeah. I'll set an order. Right at the top of this box. Take off 40%.
I'm really hoping this isn't a fake out, because if you look at it, the 1 minute or 5 minute,
Mhm.
it's right under those candles, and then see
Yeah,
what I mean?
yeah, it for sure could be, yeah. Like a quick sweep before going
quick
higher.
sweep.
Yep.
Yes. I mean, it can go lower, but it has to hold like 930s
Yeah,
and then bounce back up. But it's still hitting the EMAs and everything, so.
for sure.
Yeah, I'm afraid NASDAQ pushes to sweep previous highs, you know,
Mm.
980 or touch the 26,000. That's what I'm afraid of.
Now we'll see what
Like-
happens here.
Yeah.
Fif-
Where's
15
Carbo
minute-
right up?
15-minute chart looks good. Or 15-minute candles look good for the short, in my opinion.
Yeah, Trump
I'm
can say something.
Just because, like, literally, you know, looking at these past 2 times. Like I said, it's either you're playing for a breakout, which either way, this is going to get some consolidation almost always before it breaks out. Or this ultimately plays the exact same pattern, and you end up taking a short that's like you're risking, what, 50 points, 40 points, but you're
Mhm.
targeting like over 100 points.
Yeah, we
all
are in a
depends.
zone right now. Yeah, we are in a zone right now that the place that is worth taking is the shorts, you know, because
Yeah.
I can't see price.
'Cause it
like
looks
going
bullish,
100,
but-
but it's already on the end of the consolidation, you know.
Mhm.
I don't see price going like 100, 200 points up anymore from here, you know.
Yeah, agreed. And then like if we look at the hourly, like we see the past couple of days, but we also know that back here we had this was the top of the range on multiple of these days. It did pop above like 100 points several times, but that was hard rejection on those days. We see this was a level of rejection over here. So I mean, it's definitely a level. The 26K is definitely a level.
Man, broke my streak. I'm 7 out of 8 now.
How much risk are you taking on those trades?
Only about 2 micros, but I'm taking like
nice.
1 to 3 trades, 1 to 4 trades.
Okay.
Yeah, but I think honestly, I'm happy with what I'm doing so far. So honestly, like,
Surely expected to
one
hear
more
from
train and
Fed's
I'll be done.
Bostic, who
But I also have
moderates
exams
discussion
coming up,
with
so.
Jeffrey
Yeah.
Sprecher.
Nice.
And no
30
text
seconds.
expected,
Let's
but
see
there
what
is
this
Q&A with audience.
30-minute candle was gonna do. Be green or be a very, very small body.
Yeah. Mango,
Doji.
what are you still in a trade?
No, I'm not in no trades. I'm just trying to see if I can get into a trade for my eval for the top step 150K.
Gotcha. Have you taken a trade today?
Yes, I'm up 700 on an eval.
Oh, nice.
And
Awesome.
$120, I think. $150 on my Tradeify funded. I was just taking micros and stuff like that mainly.
Nice.
So, and I haven't traded anything on there because that one's like just taking it slow kind of thing.
Yeah.
Right, turned green, so that 30-minute turned green. So let's see. So that's technically a continuation of three green candles.
Yeah. Yeah, we need it below 960. We're like 955. Jonathan, what's up, brother? Good morning. Waki. Pasha, where's Masha? Real DC trader, God bless all in Christ today. Heck yeah. Good luck to everybody trading today.
We have put out the video
Hopefully everybody's green today. Today's like
Q&A.
just like one direction. Then there's me coming online and right away being like, okay, I'm going opposite of this.
We were just talking about you right when you got on. It was like somebody in the Discord's like, yeah, he's shorting NASDAQ. What the hell? It's like, wait, what's going on? And then you popped in. They're like, oh wow.
Yeah, I just took a quick look at the charts and yeah, this is a spot I'm willing to take the risk on it. In case it replays, same thing, and this ends up just being one big range that it plays in. DC trader, it's a shame, but it is what it is. Got super chopped up last night, waiting for the up move, and there it happened. Yeah, yesterday some of the selling off was definitely violent. I was actually shorting last night. Where did I short? I think I shorted at 25,750. So I shorted over here on this consolidation in here. But I was like, I went to sleep early last night, and I just didn't want to sit through this. But I took, I don't know if I took a loss or like a little bit of profit or like break even. But anyways, I didn't take anything really at all in this trade. I held it for like 20 minutes. And yeah, unfortunately, just see afterward is, shortly after it got almost 100 points of sell-off here before a big bounce and then another 100 points. But if I would have held that overnight, I would have been in a terrible position. So I think it was fine for me not to really hold much there. But yeah, I missed the whole Sunday open short, man. Sunday open, my golly. If I would have been on, I would definitely shorted that. Because it's like the risk to reward is like so good.
We're getting another Togepi on NASDAQ.
Togepi?
on the one. Wait, is it also on the 5-minute?
Was it a little Bart Simpson?
Yeah, it's on the 1 minute
Just right
though.
at 12:45,
Yeah.
we get Fed sparking participating in a fireside chat.
Lucky brother,
An event
Bitcoin
organised by the
scalpers
Energy
are
Chamber
for
North
top tier
Carolina Bankers
trolls. I've
Association.
never seen a candle
No
dip
text
so
is
fast from
expected,
$2
but
to
as Q&A with
200 in an
moderator,
instant, and then
there is
flip
no
the
live
exact
stream. It is an
opposite.
in-person paid event.
Oh well. Yeah, I don't trade crypto.
Dude,
But yeah, that would be
Bitcoin had a
nuts.
900-foot drop, 100-point drop.
Oh, yeah.
900 points.
Yeah,
Oh wow. Yeah.
dude, that's scary.
From
You can
91
actually trade Bitcoin futures, by the way, if you didn't know, Pyro. They have
Oh no,
Bitcoin
I'm not getting
futures,
to.
but
Remember I told
I
you I
don't
got
think.
scared.
Yeah, I don't think they offer it for Take Profit Trader or Apex, but there actually are futures. The only reason I know is because I was trying to figure out how I could leverage how I could short Bitcoin, and that's like one of the ways. Because I myself
Oh, yeah, I
don't
see
believe in
here.
Bitcoin, so I was like, man, I could probably try to short like at some point in the future, just like all in short one day, right when like you get some kind of information where like Bitcoin's probably gonna go to zero, and just like quickly get on futures and short it and make bank.
That's true.
See, we need to just drop though. It's such in a tight range right here, and it's like the market, and I know there's gonna be like a couple $100 million worth of just in 5 seconds just going,
Yeah.
and then we're just gonna get either it's going up or it's going down. It's like I'm gonna look away. And Bitcoin doing that 900-point drop right there is not a good sign for NASDAQ. I mean,
Did it just
for
now
us, for
happen?
short. Like the last 10-15 minutes almost. Last
Oh,
2
well,
5-minute
cool.
candles
I
almost.
love that.
So that yeah,
Nice.
I mean,
Silver's pulling back a little bit. Gold. So I'm shorting both of them right now. Gold's looking like it's coming down a little bit.
yeah, looks like we might just have a dump here, boys. Hopefully.
Maybe. Dow's coming
I think
down.
it's breaking the 30-minute low, isn't it?
Come on, Trump, talk something about China. Say something, China. China bad.
China. Let's see here. Min Scene, you're asking
Trump
about,
guys.
is there any gold buy zone suggestion? I don't really have a suggestion for where to buy gold like anywhere close to here, but I would think 4,600 would probably be decent. Say I'm taking a short on gold, and I'm gonna try to take what I would consider the safer profit level, which would be about 46.13 right before this previous high up here. But I would love maybe starting a gold long at like 4,600, just intraday. Not like seeing if it holds. Like if it holds, taking that, setting your stop at like 45.94 maybe. I wouldn't be against it. That would be like the first level, I would think, for a gold long. Would be 4,600. That's like that's where view up would align. Nice psychological number, and couple. It looks like there's a little bit of structure that might hold it there. It would also be the spot to create a higher low as well. Okay, I'm gonna set my gold trade. I'm gonna trail right here. Okay, probably gonna get a sell signal soon. You're surprised the Powell news didn't have more of an effect to the downside? Well, was there some Powell news that I didn't see?
I think he was.
Yeah.
Trump wanted to indict him or something. Or
Trump
gotcha.
ordered the DOJ to start a criminal investigation into
oh
him.
yeah, there you go. Yeah.
What? Are you
Yeah,
serious?
that's why gold spiked.
Dude, what?
Yep.
Yeah, apparently it was because of the renovations for the Washington office. like 2.5 billion or something, even though Powell like got permits and everything for it before the
That is
construction
so
even
weird,
started.
man. That's so weird. Bro, this seems like a big old man.
Give me $2.5 billion. I'll make you guys the best building ever, man.
Dude, I would build a big old McDonald's. No, I'm just kidding. Bro, you guys know that during COVID, like Trump pressured Powell into cutting rates to pretty much zero, right?
And I goes to the Q&A with Fed's Bostic.
I wonder if this is like a similar scenario, but
I
this
feel like
time
Trump is definitely-
Powell does not want to do it.
For sure, it's just vengeance. Trump is going for vengeance, man. 100%. Powell
It's like kind
never
of
did
scary, bro.
anything.
I honestly think
Powell-
I think Powell honestly has been like a really good Fed chair.
He's been a solid guy with the amount of stuff that, like, the amount of manure that has been pretty much given to his face
Yeah.
throughout everything. I think he's held up the most. He's
Yeah.
held like a more neutral, like, okay, we're gonna do this. This is what I'm doing. We're gonna take it slow, which is good though.
Yeah,
Because everybody
exactly.
around him, the whole government's just been doing
Dude,
this,
everybody's
doing
been like
that, doing
trigger
that.
happy, bro. They're just like,
Yes.
yo, let's cut to 0% interest rates. All right, let's just close down every government agency. Let's just close them all down. We don't need them. Dude, it's like there's decisions being made within like it's like couple minutes of thought and then just boom, like done. Decision made. Like, man, I don't know. This seems like crazy pressure on Powell.
We're expected to hear from Fed's
No, there
Barclays.
is.
It's crazy.
No
There is
text
a
is
lot because you
expected.
gotta
There is
really
Q&A,
think about,
but
like,
there's no live stream. for
other
the
countries, they
in-person
might be
paid event.
lowering it or something, but a lot of people don't
Yeah.
realize other countries have.
We've
interest
already
rates that are
lowered a
insane.
bunch. We've already lowered
Exactly.
like two, like yeah, like you said, our other countries' interest rates are crazy. We have one of the
Like
lowest. Like the only one that I know is like crazy low is pretty much Japan.
Yeah,
But they've always had it
that's their
low.
whole economy, though.
Yeah,
That's their whole economy. If you
they've
really
always
think
had
about
it low. I don't know about Switzerland. I think Switzerland is low too. But like most places, it's high as heck compared to us.
His job is the impossible job, man.
Yeah,
It is.
you're not gonna make
Well, the
anybody
job-
happy.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's like
okay.
you have to control inflation, control job creation, make the market this market grow, and without raising,
Yeah, it's nuts.
interest rates, interest rates.
we're number 10 on the lowest interest rate. Switzerland is 0. Japan is 0.75.
Wait, Switzerland is 0?
Yeah, that's what it says. 0 last, previous 0. Next release date, it's.
Oh, that's probably their whatever, their Federal Reserve equivalent.
Yeah.
But then like actual
That's what I'm
borrowing
looking at.
costs, yeah, that makes
They
sense.
don't have inflation, They don't
Yeah.
have inflation.
By the way, I remember like talking about this idea, which may be completely stupid. I was talking about some currency arbitrage potential. Imagine taking a loan in Switzerland or in Japan. Like having like you would need somebody that actually has a business with good cash flows and stuff, so that you have some kind of, something to leverage. But imagine getting like a huge loan from Switzerland or Japan, and then investing all that money into quote unquote risk free
Yeah, it's
return.
carry the name of it.
Yeah, and they just invest it all in U.S. Treasuries. Because
That's
like currency wise, yen has USD has performed very well against yen. I don't know about the Swiss franc, but or franc or however you pronounce it. But like the arbitrage potential seemed like crazy good, or at least it seems like it's been good for the past like 20 years.
Mm-hmm.
Could you imagine taking out like $50 million, investing it
That's what
into
they do, though,
the?
I think. Yeah.
Yeah, I think like some people do it. I was just Like, imagine doing it yourself, getting like 50 million bucks in yen, investing it in long-term treasuries, so 30 years, and then like literally just using the interest that you get or
Yeah, like
however and paying back
these
the loan slowly.
yeah, these massive banks do that, because
Yeah.
they can. But that's the problem, that the carry trade from Japan to US is that if Japan interest rate goes up like 0.5%,
Mm-hmm.
like the amount of debt that will be created because of the carry trade it's like massive. It's like trillions of dollars.
I think it
Oh
happened
yeah.
like 2 years ago, where they suddenly increased it and the market dumped a little bit.
Yeah,
It
it's like
was
0.5%
2 years
increases.
before, yeah, or 1/4% even, because that's
Quarter
a lot.
percent is like trillions of dollars of debt.
Dang.
Yeah, it sure could be, yeah, depending on how much people have leveraged.
Let me see. Carry trade.
That is crazy though. People like, oh, $250 million.
Yeah.
a few
Amari
thousand
Russ,
right there.
Fed chair has not been neutral. Where have these people been? What do you think Fed chair has been, Amari? What do you think? I don't know if I could say he's been neutral or whatever. It seems like he's been neutral to me, but all I can say is I think he's done a really good job for like if this dude, I'm telling you, if this dude just went out and actually did exactly what Trump wanted and made 0% borrowing costs.
Oh, you have inflation.
We would have legit. I'm not even joking, bro. We would have hyperinflation so quick. This dude's not an idiot. He does not want to make the exact same mistake that was made in the 70s. Or was it 60s, then late 60s, whatever it was. He does not want to make that same mistake.
Yeah.
But like the way that the administration's pressuring him, they're like, yo, just do that. Nothing's going to happen. It's going to be transitory, whatever.
But
I don't know what their mindset is.
Ain't it funny that like Paul is the only guy that never gave an inch to Trump, man?
Exactly, yeah. Now. Like he gave an inch during COVID, and that's when we saw the highest inflation we've seen in a very long time.
Yeah, COVID was like at the Ripple thing that they did, like $4 or $5 trillion, but they had to do that, like almost.
Well, yeah, but like it was Trump's pressuring because he did not want to lower interest rates to practically zero, but Trump pressured him during that time, so he was like, you know what, fine, I'll do it. Now he's like, I'm not doing it a second time. I'm not doing that.
No.
No, they learned their lesson. They know. I mean, I feel like majority of it's just talk. You know what I mean? Like political talk. But I think.
I mean, yeah, probably. Like I have like a hard time believing that he actually truly believes we need to go to zero.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
No.
I like Trump because the reason is because it's so funny to watch the news that. You know what I mean? And it's instant when it's Trump's fault or Trump did this or Trump did. It's like at least the news on point. But
either way, I'm happy that Trump is in office because he is supporting a lot of biblical values.
Yes.
So I'm really happy about that. But he's also a sinner that makes a lot of mistakes and does dumb stuff too. Which, if I were in office, if I were in office, I would do a bunch of stupid stuff too. Like, who knows? I'm a sinner. I can't be in office because I was not born in the U.S.
It would be fun though. It'd be like,
it'd be cool.
I can do this.
Yeah,
but
it'd be cool. You got, you get voted in, and then all of a sudden you go to the White House, and then you have a letter on the desk telling you like, hey, you better not slip up. Don't think you're boss or don't think you're gonna be boss around here, and then you're like, oh wait, this is what the president is.
Oh yeah, man. Like
I think it mainly pays into geopolitics a lot as well of how each president reacts. That's what I've noticed as well. You know what I mean? And it sucks, but it's. I mean, we're in America. I mean, I'm in Cali, so I can't really speak for the rest of the United States. I'm kind of stuck with my own little devilish person, governor. So, you guys think Trump is bad? Man, you guys have not seen California yet.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
California is
I
the
know. I
closest
know
thing
what's
to,
going
like,
over there.
You know,
You guys want to lose $100 billion for the homeless people? Give Gavin the governor's seat, man.
you know
So-
how bad is California? Is because when I see the news, everything that Newsom does is like things that third world, like South American countries do. That's where I live. The same politics is the politics that we have here, and I know that it doesn't work. It just get bad.
Yeah.
It's a bad thing because like common sense is out of California. Like gun laws, like we have a lot of gun laws here. Oh, there's a little push for, by the way, for NQ. It's trying to
Yeah.
break out of that daily high.
Yeah, I think it's
That-
going to push to break those highs of the daily, man.
Okay, so for Friday's high is about 985, and that's Thursday, and then Wednesday's high is 996. So if we break above those two, we might have a retracement, or it stays up there as in chop. It's like one of those days where it's like it stays up, you know what I mean, and then next
Yeah,
market
I
open
think that
it falls down
House
during
official says
pre-market or
Trump will
whatever.
meet
Depends
with
how the candle
Venezuela's
forms. Like
Machado on Thursday.
if it is an exhaustion candle, like high volume, big wicks on the upper side, I think we go
Yeah.
like straight down.
True, but we have a lot of we have a big wick on that bottom side though. That's what I was talking about, that for that hourly. If you
Yeah.
look at it.
Yeah,
A
this
big
is
wick on the
right
bottom.
back into bullish
So
control here.
earlier on, you had
Yeah.
We had a
That's what
bearish
seen
crossover on
seismic
moving
seen
averages,
wide
and then
official.
instantly back to bullish.
Venezuela's Machado
Same
is
thing
still
on
over Trump
on
Thursday.
gold.
Also, 10 minutes away until we
Yep.
get the
Yeah, it
10-year
was like
note
one of those
auction with
knife
high yield
pulls,
of
kind of like a
4.175%.
V-shaped recovery.
High bid cover
Yeah.
of 2.55.
And since if
with
you look at
US
the one
looking to sell
candles right now,
$39 billion in
it's
10-year
not a
notes
continuation
reopening.
of green. There
Also,
there
with
is, but there was a
the
little
3-month
red
bill
candle
prior
right there
high
as
yield
well.
of 3.54%,
So let's see what
high bid
this
cover of
last 10
2.84.
minutes does to
The
this
US
hourly.
looking to sell
as well.
$86 billion.
By the way,
in
Tom
pre-market.
is making a
So looking
good
at some
suggestion
background for the 10-year note
in
auction.
chat. He's
Reopening
saying,
of the
let's buy a
$39
plot of land
billion
in
10-year note.
Greenland.
I am
solid
totally down.
3-year
Let's go.
sale
I mean,
early.
That is
we got a
actually
couple
probably a
When we should be on the
pretty
thin line. The
strategically
auctions are delivered against a
good
backdrop of
sound investment.
markets
investment.
trimming Fed rate cut
Let me
pricing
tell you the
after
real thing.
Friday's NFP
Venezuela,
and Sunday's
100k
news
beach
of
front,
Fed
like
investigations
5,000
of
square
the
feet
Fed.
mansions. $100,000.
Nah.
Latest CFTC
Wait, should we go
data
buy
shows
some land in
speculation
Venezuela?
short
Actually,
Beachfront
262K
mansions,
of 10-year note futures
$100,000, man. Now's
and
the
net short
time.
916K
Guys, I will
10-year
live
note futures.
anywhere as
Potential
long as a house
sources
is
of
reasonably
covering
priced.
demand
I
for
just
the
want a
auction.
house.
yeah,
So
As a
on an
25-year-old
outright basis,
working
10-year
in
yields have
California,
drifted towards
yeah.
2.5%
California's
Venezuela's
tough.
for you, man.
of a narrow
Where in
4.1%
Cali are you?
to 4.21%
I'm in
range back
LA.
at the start of
Like,
December.
Oh,
not
yeah.
LA,
May
LA.
attract
Yeah,
some
never mind.
Like
end
60
user
miles from LA.
demand.
Do you
Yeah, I
know
got
Yields
you.
have
That's
broadly
tough.
San
continued to
Bernardino?
extend through a
Yeah.
4.2% level,
It's not
which
That's
is
close
tough.
to LA. It's
since the
not the
start
rich
of
area. We're more in
September.
the ghetto kind of
Prior
area.
10-year
Yeah.
reopenings have
But
been
it's
broadly
Even the ghetto
solid.
over there is
One of the
expensive.
past 6
It
tailing
is
the
because I
issue.
think
The reopening
real
seen in
estate
April,
prices.
June,
Here's the
July,
thing, though. It's
September
either you
all
buy a
stopped through the
$600,000-$700,000
an
house
average of 1.3
that's made out
basis
of
points.
cardboard. And
Yeah.
you have no privacy for houses.
Yeah.
No, really.
Yeah, I know, dude. When I was there, I was trying to buy a house, bro, and I was looking like in the ghetto, and it was like 600,000 for like a regular house, and this
then-
was
and then if you
this was
want a
5
used
years ago.
house- Exactly. And if you want a used house, they're marked up so much, but they're already 15, 20, 30, 40 years old, and who knows how long the roof was redone, or the plumbing, or the electricity, or
Yeah,
who knows, you know what I mean? Ooh, silver just had a pop, guys. Very
silver
big
out of
pop on
pop.
silver.
Yeah, gold
Yeah.
just popped too.
Gold as well. Yep.
So I got
Silver hit
stopped
a
out
new
on gold
high,
there.
but gold is still
Really?
lagging behind though. Yeah.
Oh, 86. That's crazy. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
that
had
is very
a soft buy signal on gold, but man, I don't know. I don't know.
This NQ is not looking good too, because this 5 minutes this current 5 minute has a very long wick down already,
Mhm.
and it could push up, but who knows though.
Yeah, I'm still holding. I've got my my stop at around 25, 990 ish, 995 ish.
Yeah.
as my stop. Then it's still worth the risk. 30 points approximately from here.
Let's see.
It's looking bullish, but it's not really wanting to break out just yet. We'll see. Man, so it's like so tough trading the metals when it's like when it's like literally all-time highs. It's so tough, dude. Cuz it's like should you take the long for to play for the breakout of the all-time high for like a new all-time high, you know? And it's like how far do you take it? At least like when you have some kind of levels set before, it's like easier to you at least somewhat know like where you want to take what.
Yeah,
Yeah,
for sure.
true.
But it's like right now we're 12 points away from
like-
all-time highs on gold.
Yeah. Putting your target in a price that was never touched, it's like, why is now? You know, why now?
Yeah. Calvin,
Oh, what-
привет. And then Ben, I got PNL up now. Sorry about that. Thug Life is expensive version. K and
Going
CA.
on, Pasha,
Yeah.
brother?
Hey, what's up,
How are
man?
you doing today? I've been
Pretty
watching.
good.
I think I was the first one in the chat.
Oh,
this morning.
nice.
That's good.
That's what I'm
I've just been
talking about.
watching. Just passed my my Tradeify today. I blew that other account
Nice.
the other day. Last week, I was the one that blew the funded dude. That was I pressed the wrong order.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I'm
Yeah.
back up though. We're back. We're back to square
you
one.
go.
You're getting that
Yeah.
grind in. That's good.
What
Yeah,
Yeah,
trade
you
fight
can't
did
you
get?
can't let it
Advice
affect
go
you.
to
That's
the
that's
10-year
good job
data
getting back
three-month
in.
bill auction data.
Yes, sir.
10-year
No.
yields.
But yeah, it's
buyout was 4 spots
150.
and 5%.
Oh,
Private
nice.
cover 2.55.
I just
So,
went for the straight
3-month
to
high
fund it.
yield prior was
I was like,
3.54%.
let me just start slowly
Private
grinding
cover
this. You know what I mean?
2.85.
How much was the straight to funded on there? It was 400 or something.
500, I think.
500 for the 100K.
Yeah.
Don't blow it.
150K.
Oh, that's
Gosh,
not
that's
bad.
scary.
I'm only trading micros right now on the and the
Okay,
goal is
gold's
to
pushing.
kind of
Yeah,
keep it going slowly. You know what I mean?
Oh, there you go. There you go.
And that's the thing though. And this year as well with Top Step, if I can pass this 150K, just keep it as long as I can. The longest
Yeah.
I've had one is like 1 month, but I want to keep it if I can for a whole year. That's the goal,
Yeah.
or at least 6 months, and get as many payouts as I can. But
There you go. Yeah. Heck yeah.
slow progress.
Yeah, that's the strategy.
Exactly. I know my trade this morning was off of that 15-minute candle, and I got
Mhm.
that little tiny FEG there, and I just kind of went off that. It worked like a charm. So I mean,
Nice.
my strategy's been working, man. It's been treating me right. It's been treating me
The
right.
fake
Well, there
value
you go.
working, man.
The fake value's working. Yeah.
I
I
tell
think
you,
that's
man.
so funny what you guys call that.
Yeah, they're just trolling. Let me show on stream real quick, by the way. For those of you guys that saw in the Discord, I updated the I'm just calling it like the day trading performance tracker. So for those of y'all that were asking about it, I cleaned it up. So I have like the main, like just for the year. I made it basically for the year. So since we're in January, I just made it a whole 12 months and I like cleaned it up. Like I fixed up all the formulas, everything. It's like it should be perfectly clean. So in here you can you can put your max risk. This doesn't go into any formulas. This is just so you like remember. Profit target and daily loss, these go into the formulas. So I have like 3 things here. I have the win rate, the discipline rate, and the target reach rate. So if you like put your profit target as a level, then when you have your starting balance, you put your max intraday profit. So as you're making trades, right when you close the trade, whatever it is, like how much profit you're at, you just put that number in here. And then like, you know, at the end of the day, if you make more profit, you keep putting that max intraday profit. Then at the end of the day, you just put your ending balance and it'll tell you, you know, did you win? Did you stay disciplined? And did you reach your target? And overall, it's going to track the percentages over the months and then over the entire year.
the largest expected appreciation.
So
against
just
the
clean
US
that up.
currency
So I'll be
among
making a
FIAT currencies.
little video on that because somebody was asking like for I guess like a little video talking about how to manage losses and emotions and all that kind of stuff. So with that video, I'll post that tracker. So everybody will be able to download it if they want it. But just wanted to announce that I like cleaned it up. I'm kind of happy with it.
We have put out the piece for you in the feed for you to read through as well.
Yeah, thank you. I'm gonna be using it.
Heck yeah. Let's see here.
Check that.
Are we able to down? I'm gonna it right now it's
gonna have
in
to
the
get the
Trade
worksheet for the
Titan
10-year reopening.
Google Drive. So right now it's only for the paid YouTube members, but whenever I release the video, I'm gonna put it on Discord for 1 week. I just don't want to have it like readily available 24/7 like forever, just because like I know somebody's just gonna. No, I mean it's not even money. I just want to like make sure that like anything that I put time into, that like the membership, it's like $5. So like I would want like for the time that I put in that into like the back testing and stuff, like I want like, you know, if you want to get it, like, you know, give me my $5 for the time that I put into it, and then like you can unsubscribe whatever, and you keep whatever you downloaded. But it's like I feel like if anybody were to come in and try to like take it and like rebrand it or whatever, any work, and like try to say that they've made it, like I feel like that's just one little tiny barrier from preventing those kind of people from coming in.
Yep.
Not like guaranteed, but like who knows? I'm not really worried about something like this, but more of like the back testing or whatever. I don't know what I end up putting on that drive. But anybody that becomes a member, I'll at least have like a document trail of anybody that has access to those files. So in case like some YouTuber comes out and they're like, oh yeah, I made these things, and like they rebrand them, and then I'll be like, oh, interesting. Right before you release these, it looks like you had access to my Google Drive, and it's the exact same.
Jay Mevo in your chat, I know it's a little delayed, but he was asking how to get to it from the paid membership. Help.
Let's see here. Whenever you become a paid member, it should be on there. Are you on Discord, Jay Mevo?
Oh, there's that push for NQ.
Yeah, a little bit.
Little. Very, very big.
I think usually when you get membership, it there's like a spot that like tells you all the resources. It gives you all of them. But if you're on the Discord, just tell me your Discord name and I'll send you the link.
I think it's gonna fall back down potentially. Not too far down, but back within that range.
But JMevo, I'm not seeing you as a paid member on the Discord. Or sorry, on the YouTube. I'm not seeing you.
Billion, and awarding 93.1% of bids at high.
Let me see here.
US awards 5.8% to primary dealers.
Let me just check.
69.6% to indirect bidders, and 24.5% to direct bidders.
Oh no, it's breaking out.
US 3-month auction, high yield.
See if it does a sweep and rejection.
3.57%. Bid cover 2.79. 2.79.
Pasha, what was your
US selling
thesis
86
on
billion.
that whole breaking the highs?
The thesis, like counter to
Awarding
what?
bids at high.
That this is looking like a distribution pattern. So if this is all a big distribution pattern, then 26K shouldn't break. It's going to like keep coming up and looking like it's super bullish.
Right. Like a huge
getting
fake out.
Yeah, and getting a lot of people off sides, but then it's just like it's creating a spot for liquidity.
Gotcha. Okay.
Seeing
Yeah.
the US 10-year note
ES is
auction,
pushing.
a stop through by 0.7
ES
basis
wants to
points.
go higher as well.
You guys are long here?
No, well, Pasha's short. I'm just kind of.
I mean, you guys can long, but I could be wrong like 100%. I just
Dude.
like whenever I have like some kind of thesis, I want to be like 100% wrong before I flip. This was obviously a crazy strong push. This is looking very bullish. But I also don't want to, like, since I already have the thesis, I don't want to just come in here and be like, well, I guess I'm flipping, and then I end up being right. I already took the drawdown, so.
Distract you from the trade. Pasha, what are some of your hobbies, man? What do you like to do throughout your day, like after the market closes?
Dude, I like golfing.
Golf?
Yeah.
Golfing.
But I can't golf right now
Alright.
because it's winter time. But dude, I'm like doing this stuff like most of the time. And
Okay,
then
okay.
I'm doing church stuff a lot. And
Oh,
I'm
heck yeah.
finishing my MBA, so I actually have my first class tomorrow for this new
Oh,
semester.
What a
congrats.
man.
Nice.
Oh my
Um,
gosh.
So I'm taking
MBA?
4 classes, dude. It's gonna be
Oh,
like the
man.
most busy. This is gonna be the most busy probably 4 months that I've had in a very long time. It's gonna be difficult.
Are you still going to be doing your streams?
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, because these are MBA classes, so they're all evening classes.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I took 5 mini long at 978 on an eval. Let's see if I can get 1,000 on here. Come on, 370. Going on 15-second chart real quick.
Good push there.
Taking profit at
Nice
25
push.
bucks.
Okay,
Alright.
let's see
Are
here.
you taking shorts? Or no, you're taking... You're full porting longs, huh?
Yeah, 375 profit.
So
right there.
that just slightly pushed above that previous high that was set.
Yeah, that Friday's high.
Yeah.
That's what it was. Yeah, that's crazy though. That was a
Let's
very
see.
quick push.
Yeah.
Let's see here. So the lower high is definitely invalidated. Let's see if the break of that high.
Now the next high is 996 because that was last Wednesday's high that we had.
Yeah.
So if we break
pushing.
above that and then we come back down, that's mean the next high is like what, 110s, 120s around there.
Yep.
But that's asking a lot though, because all this pushing, there's gonna be bound for some kind of selling, and we're consolidating again until CPI probably in the morning again. So this can always
Yeah, tomorrow's
bounce back
CPI, right?
50%. Yes.
That's gonna be
Yeah,
nuts.
CPI. So that's gonna be really crazy.
Yeah.
And then don't forget, we also have PPI, but then also the Supreme Court for the tariff.
PPI next day.
That's on the 14th, ain't it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Retail
on
sales,
Wednesday.
PPI, Supreme Court
Oh my
opinion.
gosh,
Yeah,
such a
that's going to be
busy week.
huge.
And then initial jobless
Existing
claims on the
home
15th.
sales. That's going to be that's going to be a pretty nuts day. Tomorrow's CPI is going to be nuts, but yeah, that PPI day is going to be pretty nuts too, because the court decision is going to be with New York session open as well.
So
Oh,
that
Big
can be
volume.
the catalyst for us to break down. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
To break down past 24,000 again, or it could be a catalyst for us to break up past 26,000 and hitting 27,000.
Tom, I got
before
the
April,
Temu
pretty much.
membership version. Does it count? Yeah, it does. The Temu version.
Oh.
No, I saw that.
Oh my god.
It's push. It tried pushing right there for a second.
Yeah,
Well,
if
guys.
it breaks that 26,000 and start
White House
leaving a
Press Secretary
week or
Levitt,
a
speaking
big
on Fox
volume
News, says
candle,
Trump
gonna short
tomorrow
it.
is touring the Ford factory.
Yeah. Well, guys, I think
Wait, Trump
Fingers
tomorrow
crossed.
is doing what to the Ford factory?
He's putting up a huge wall. That's why.
Yeah, Pyro. Bon appetit, brother.
Thank you,
Alright,
guys.
Get some
Enjoy
dinner in.
trading.
Take care. Be safe.
Sure,
Drink
Thanks,
some
bro.
water.
Carmen,
Thank you.
take
Have a
care.
good one, man.
Bye bye. Bye bye.
Drink
Bye.
some milk, man.
He needs some milk.
So announcement: Trump apparently doing something with Ford factory. Obviously not gonna affect the NASDAQ, but let's see. Man, I hate that they don't get the text out right away.
Don't you just love it?
I'll have to be listening 100% to know exactly what they say.
I know when you told me what that software was, I had to download it and I had to pay for it. It is so helpful.
Yeah. Yeah, it's nice.
Oh, I just realized I'm not watching your stream, so I can't hear Financial Juice.
Oh.
I was like, we're in Discord. Like, why can't I hear? I was like, oh, never mind. I get it.
Jim Mevo. You corresponded with me back on October 21st on Discord. Jim Mevo, if you get the YouTube membership, you'll get the link like instantly. So like on the bottom of this video, there's a thing that just says, did it say subscribe? I don't remember, but it's basically $5. Right when you do that, it'll give you the link. So that's how I'm making it. I'm just making it paid. Just like you can cancel it, whatever. But that's how it is right now to get access. But whenever I post that video, I'm gonna make it free on the Discord for 1 week. So it'll probably take me like a week to make that video, or until I post it. Alexander says it's dangerous to get into sales. He said in a Russian though. Man, I'm not getting into sales. I just don't want to give stuff away like full free access completely, like when it's stuff that I put like a lot of time into. Oh, you do, Jamie Bo? Really? Why do I not see you on here? Okay, shoot me an email, Jamie Bo. Shoot me an email. I'll respond with the link. Just tell me what let's see. Let me see here. Oh, okay, I see you. Okay, I didn't realize. I see you. I'm just kidding. Jamie will completely disregard every single thing I just said. I see you. Okay, I'm gonna respond. Okay, I'm shooting you the Google Drive. My apologies. There we go.
Not gonna lie, these are pretty big 4-hour candles.
There we go.
Yeah, I mean it's due for some consolidation, I would think. But who knows? Who knows? This could be a huge short squeeze too.
Look at if you zoom out on the 5-minute Pasha. Look at how we had that one push and then we've been just slowly grinding up.
Yeah.
Either we, like you said, we come back down straight or like a little bit, right? 30 to 50%, or it gives us a bigger wick up and then it slowly keeps grinding up. See what I mean?
Yeah, let's see. Yep. Yeah, I mean it's getting close to a spot where I would say this is my idea is invalidated.
Yeah, man. I think the last like 4 or 5 days in a row that it's been very hard to trade. I think, like,
I think
Yeah,
the last 2
unless
months
you're
have been
like,
hard.
yeah, unless you get the trade in the direction, or like continue in that direction completely, then yeah.
Yeah, it's like half an hour of one directional move, then like 5 hours of or slow grind up or consolidations. Like
Yeah.
one big push in half an hour after open, and then consolidation. Like, for me at least, I know I can't trade like this.
Yeah.
It's very hard.
Honestly, Mondays aren't my favorite, but today is actually like a Monday that's not really that bad. Like today, this is a Monday that's a little bit different. It's not shopping at all. Also, at this box, I guess here, this would have been a great spot to long, but I was gone, so I wasn't watching the market. But this spot where I probably would have longed after this bullish push here, like on this first retest and hold, I'd probably long here. I don't know if I would have gotten stopped out though, faked out on this pullback here. I could have. Because came, pulled back, held, and then came through, and it wicked this low, so it stopped out a lot of longs. Who knows? I might have gotten faked out here. So this is probably the most nasty spot of this entire day on NASDAQ. This one right here. It's a break of a technical level. You have 2 5-minute candles, basically both perfectly holding right
Sure,
here.
expecting the Fed reverse
and then you have
repo
just
operation.
this quick sweep below on that one. Man, I got stopped out on gold here, and then it dropped back down. Your fault for not knowing how to use the tag. No, I actually may have not sent you the link, so that's my fault. SP 500 didn't break the last high. That's perfect. That's perfect if it makes a lower high. Azam, Pasha, any thought if it will go back down? That's what I'm trading for right now. But I could be wrong. I'm trading for the continuation or the play of this big range. So that's what I'm trading. I'm trying to trade this as if this is one big consolidation. So and ultimately big Wyckoff distribution pattern. So that would require this high to not break. Also, like in a Wyckoff, if this is a Wyckoff and that's kind of the high, I also wouldn't be surprised if, man, my gold short would have filled. That's annoying. I would have filled just there. Even if this ends up being Wyckoff, like imagine this breaks that 26K level and then sweeps fast and ends up playing out distribution. That would suck. I hope that's not the case, but it could be.
11
Could happen actually.
Spot to 402 billion at the Fed reverse repo operation.
I've said NASDAQ doesn't hold levels. It doesn't respect levels all the time. It always like sweeps through different levels. So like I don't know if with the distribution pattern if it would be the same type of deal. Fida, I saw your trades and I see some imbalance. When you hold your trades long, you hold too long. And when you're down, you cut it off.
Further info, Apple and Google have
This tends to create imbalance to loss than gain. If you have 200 to 250 a gain, you take it.
Cloud technology.
1 month and 200 a day.
Apple intelligence features, including a more personalized
200x 20 is 4K. 12 months, 48K. Scale that to a total of 20 accounts with any profit from this 200K. Fira. Yeah, I mean, I understand. I agree. But for my trading style, I don't really want that. I know I can take like $200 a day. I know I can. But in all reality, like it's really hard to have a full on live stream and only take like $200 a day. So like that's probably one of the biggest reasons is like I want to try to make take more trades than less. And by more I'm talking about at least like 5 trades a day instead of like 1 trade a day and that's it, get out. I know that could be additional risk, that could be me potentially being less profitable, whatever it is, but that'll be the trade-off. Jimmy, are you planning for the reversal? Yeah, I was trying to play the reversal here. Still holding it.
White House Press Secretary Leavitt says Trump believes in independence of the Fed.
Milwaukee, you're gonna hack the stock market and add some shares of stocks in my portfolio. Okay, sounds good. Intel, good morning. Yeah, I'm in the short, basically expecting 26K not to break. That's basically the thought. $200 is more than some people make in 8 hours. Yeah, 100%. We're trying to make 5K in 8 hours.
Right.
Not $200. Come on now.
Come on, guys.
We're trying to make like 50K. Yeah. Well, the thing is like to make like 5K is actually not hard at all in 8 hours because I have 5 accounts. I only need to make 1K in each account. 1K is only 5 micros for 100 points.
True.
So right here I'm in 5 micros. If I can get this thing down to 25,850, that's 5K. 5K profit. Ramshi, hello. Jimbu, hello. Fyra, you're looking at NQ and it's been going up all day. It's bullish. You tried shorting it, but you're not bearish for NQ. For sure. This is like right now, the NQ is at the make or break it level. Like it's at the level. Like, look, this is it. If it breaks higher here, like if it breaks above this previous high here, like that, then my whole trade idea is invalidated. And yeah. Then we reassess. As of right now, it's at this level that is a pretty dang key level. And I'm playing for this range. Consolidation. That's it. We've seen that we had super strong pushes here before,
energy deals with big oil,
and sellers came in and sold this level. So we're trying to see if they do the same exact thing. It obviously looks very, very strong right now on the push. So we'll see if sellers will do the exact same thing.
Minister Klingbeil says,
because like look at this chart. Look, this looks super strong. Big green. But then we come back here. Look, that's exactly how it looked right here. It looked exactly the same over here. What happened? It was just like full on reversal. It looked almost exactly the same way here. Right here we had on the 15-minute chart. Like it was bullish. 15-minute chart. Huge 3 very strong candles here. Green. Consolidation, rejection. So, I mean, we'll see. Right now it's looking strong. Where'd that top out at? 25,996. 996. So Did that hit the top yet? No, it hasn't. So it's just short. So this high is 997. Got to 996. Let's see. This is the spot. Right or wrong? The only reason I started my short a little bit earlier here is in case this ends up being a lower high forming. So that's why I did that. But let's see.
I'm not gonna lie, I can't wait to go back to those days where every day we hit a new high.
Yeah, true.
And we're not consolidating for 3 months straight just to figure
Those
out.
are such easy days, man.
It's just
Those
like,
are good
okay,
days.
we know it's gonna get high. All right, it just broke through the previous Wednesday's level as well, or Thursday, whatever. For
Did
last
it?
week. Last week.
I don't see it yet.
It was. Let me double check. It was.
The previous one was 99750.
Yeah, and then the one before that one.
White House press.
Oh
secretary
yeah,
says Trump
this
doesn't have a
previous one, yeah,
timeline
it
for acquiring
broke through a
agreement.
while ago, yeah.
99625. Yeah.
Oh, 99625 was the Friday
Yeah.
one or whatever the one that was.
No. The 985 was the Friday one around there, and then the 996 was the.
Oh,
that's
so it
Friday,
just
that's
broke
Thursday,
broke
Wednesday.
that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it broke all of last week's highs.
Okay.
So the next high technically is from.
It's about
I don't
26,100 or so.
Yeah, around there. Yeah, 104, 26, 104. And then after that, it's mainly 26, 250s above that, pretty much. Then you're looking into like highs territory. But then at that point, you're mainly looking down a hill or down a mountain.
Yeah.
From that point, I mean, if we do push, let's just say by some miracle, tariffs are not regulated, all the data comes out good, we push.
Yeah, we're going all-time highs. We're pushing to like 28K.
At least 20.
Yeah.
27.
At the end of the
least.
year, we could hit 30K.
Oh, definitely, yeah.
Yeah.
I bet those boomers are looking at their 401ks and Roths, and they're like, "Oh my god, I can't wait to retire." Only if I bought a house.
We got a bunch of boomers here in the chat waiting to retire.
I know, huh? Only if I bought a house when I was in 2nd grade.
Yeah. I wish I was a boomer. Dude, I actually ended up pulling the trigger and buying the house
nice.
a year and a half ago. Yeah, it was 470,000.
Chairman Finance Minister Klingbeil says there was no
bit
reaction
expensive.
from
You gotta do,
China
man.
to the G7
Yeah.
meeting.
But I bought with like an interest rate of
And German
5.7%,
Finance Minister
dude.
Klingbeil says discussions on price floors
Pretty
has just
pretty
started.
rough.
We need to check the details.
But you know,
Yeah.
the only reason I really pulled the trigger is like I did it because of risk management a little bit for hyperinflation in case it comes, because owning a house would be way better than renting or whatever in case that happens. Because I was like, if Trump successfully pressures the Fed into going 0% interest rates again or whatever, like the houses are gonna continue rocketing. So
Yeah,
I just bought it. But like I knew 100% that it's a terrible investment if the economy
That concludes White House
looks
Press Secretary Levitt's comments to
or
reporters.
if the economy does like exactly what it's probably going to do, which is slow down, reset, and all of that stuff.
Yeah.
With that, it's technically a bad investment. Even if the like house price doesn't fall, it's like a bad investment because you're losing, purchasing power or whatever.
Yeah.
And so far, the house has only gone up like, I don't know, 1%, I think.
Yeah, I mean,
In
it's
like a
better.
year and a
As
half.
long as it stays steady, that's all that matters. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah. If the price falls, that's even worse. Which, like, that's kind of what I was expecting to happen. And I'm still kind of expecting to happen. If like the healthy stuff of the market happens, like the houses may fall a bit. And they have fallen in many places around the U.S.
but not as much, not as drastically as a lot of people have thought, though. To be honest, I mean, I don't think.
Yeah, it's not gonna
we're
be
gonna have
drastic, but it may be.
Yeah,
It
I
may
don't
be
think
like
we're gonna have that.
10%.
True. Yeah, that's more reasonable just for like a reset and stuff. I doubt we're gonna have something like a 2008
Nah. Yeah,
financial crisis.
like
again.
like everything, how everything is in the economy, like it's probably not gonna happen. Let's see here. Sir, can I buy gold now? You can do whatever you want. I'd probably only want to long gold, closer to 4,600 though. Walkie, congratulations, thanks, brother. Juan, it hit your stop loss. Short didn't work. It hasn't hit mine yet. It's testing moving averages, and it's looking bullish. It's looking bullish. Let's see if it can bust through these moving averages. If we can get this below 25,980, bears are in control. If it stays above 990, bulls are in control. Gold's looking interesting here, Chauhan. How so? For longing? Until really, you think NQ at 30K, 20%? Yeah. I mean, 30K might be a little bit too much. If we go seasonality, like looking at the data FX evolution shows, for how the market usually moves in years like this, we're probably looking at a lot of chop, a lot of chop and consolidation in the market, a lot of big ups, a lot of big downs, but overall end of the year being up probably like it's regular, like 12%. So maybe more like 29K. How many contracts can I buy of micro NQs with a 50K account? You can buy a lot. But I would recommend like 2 to 4. I would recommend 2 to 4 max with a 50K account. But that's just me.
Senior Canadian officials
So you're
say
thinking
fair
the
to
long here,
expect
Chow, huh?
progress, but not definitive elimination of canola tariffs during China visit.
Maybe. Yeah, Chauhan, you like taking scalps a little bit more. I don't like scalping very much. I think gold's not low enough for me to want to long it. It's below moving averages right now on gold. It's looking bearish. Dude, have you seen those like TikToks or shorts or whatever where there's like a dude eating something spicy, like super spicy, and he's like chews it all up, like, and then he's just like no reaction.
Nah, I don't have
You ever seen
TikTok.
it?
Yeah, I
It's
seen it.
Chinese propaganda. No, it's
You
fine.
seen it? So,
Yeah.
dude, you know how I feel? I feel like that dude, or like one of those guys, where it's like they're eating some crazy like ghost pepper concoction with a bunch of different stuff added on it. Like that's what I'm doing, like sitting in this short.
Yeah, I don't even feel it.
I'm just
anymore.
like spicy. I'm eating the spicy stuff, and like a lot of people in the chat are like, dude, you should like lock in like $200 and then call it a day. Like you're holding too much drawdown, and I'm sitting here just like munching like on a Trinidad whatever scorpion pepper, and like no reaction. No reaction,
Oh my
brother.
God.
We're only down 1,500 right now, or 2,000 right now. Like, it's not nothing.
Pasha, why don't you try averaging in instead of like?
Wait, are you joking?
No, I'm not joking. I'm
Oh,
not joking.
okay.
Like, I mean, like, maybe start with like 2 micros first, and you know how you have 25 right now. I know. I'm just saying, like, slowly add 1 or 2 at a time. You know what I mean? If it doesn't
But I
go in your
think
direction.
I think is what he does,
Well,
Sometimes I feel like Pasha just
here's
goes in,
the
like,
reason.
10 micros.
Yeah, here's the reason why is because my initial entry, I was not expecting this to push up this high. So my initial entry, I was like, okay, this is looking like it's weak. It's looking like it might dump from here. That's why I want the level I did. Then it reversed.
But it's like it's staying micros because it's 5 accounts, 2 micros per account. It's not like.
Yeah, and I actually started at 2 micros, I believe.
Oh, okay.
I doubled up somewhere, and then I added the last one when I thought we were getting confirmation, but it was just a reversal. So I kind of did that sort of ish.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but I don't love doing that. I like yeah, I don't love doing it. But like the only time you really want to do that is when you're playing a counter trend. That's the only time. And like you really want to make sure that it's obviously like you're looking at some kind of key level or something. Like there should be some reason why the heck you're betting against the trend. So like I have a reason because of this.
Yeah.
That's pretty much my only reason.
But look at those green
playing with the
candles
trend
right there.
makes it a lot easier.
That is crazy.
Yeah. Good green candles. Big green.
That 1 5-minute candle right there on the beginning of the day.
Woo. Yeah, that's nuts. How big is that? That's 744 to 100 points. That's crazy. Crazy big move. Okay, sellers are taking control here on the NASDAQ again, just slightly. If it stays below 980, that's sellers in control on the NASDAQ.
Today there wasn't 1 5-minute candle that closed below the 20 MA, man. Not one.
Yeah.
That's where it's like we know it's.
Wait, the 20 MA? There was
20.
one. No?
5 minute.
Oh, the 5 minute? Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's mainly because of that one push, and then market's
yeah.
we can just keep pushing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
There really hasn't been a real consolidation to the. I mean, not for today, but if you think about it, for the last 3 weeks, it's been nothing but consolidation, up and down, up and down.
Yeah.
So this could be the final push where it's like, might go up. Who knows? We'll see.
Yeah, whenever we have like a big candle push like that, I use Fibonacci projections to see where price can end up, you know. So we are already going for the 3rd projection, you know. I don't know if you guys ever used it, but it's fairly accurate. I don't know how to speak accurate.
No, you're good. You're good.
Yeah, you said it the right way.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we touched the 1st, 2nd, and now we are like 50 points away from the 3rd.
Yeah. Give me good.
Wait, can you explain what you're saying? We're 50 points away from the 3rd, meaning to the upside, like 26.
Yes,
0,
to the
30?
upside. So yes, 26,050. You know, it's like I don't know if you ever use it Fibonacci projections, but
no, not really.
Like
okay, I know what you mean. Yeah, I see where it is. Yeah, it's on the what day is this?
Does that really work for you?
December 5th.
Yeah, man, a lot.
Because I've seen it work like on the longer time frames, but like on kind of shorter time frames, it hasn't really.
It's
worked.
like it's not today. The first projection touched, and like price instantly gave a pullback after, and the second projection was the same thing.
Oh, okay, I guess it. Yeah, I gotcha.
And the 3rd projection we didn't get there yet, but. Yeah. I'm not saying that works like that every time.
Yeah.
But like the majority of the time, it's something that I can trust. You know.
So yeah, I would say if this does break 26K, it's probably gonna head up to that area.
Yeah,
I would probably
it's
see
just like
26,050 with then like pull back and then
yeah,
26,100 possible today.
it's just a level that I know that price can get you, you know, based
Yeah.
on like history, you know. So I'm not. It's not like for sure price will get there, you know.
Yeah. Real Mafia, is trading view good if I want to start trading? Yeah, it's the absolute best. Trading view is the best graphing thing or charting or whatever. Scalping isn't your thing. You like building positions and will scalp a few contracts just to protect break even. Oh, gotcha, Charlie. Is the current short running on your funded? Yeah, these are all funded accounts. Bean, any fees to join Discord? No fees. It's all free. The only thing I ask payment for is just to get access to the spreadsheets and whatnot that I've created. And that's just being a YouTube member. Three micro silvers last night made you $500 on a single breakout candle. Wow, nice, Frozen.
Nice.
Pash, where would you re-enter short? Like what key level? I'm holding the short right now. But honestly, probably a safer short would be on a pullback and break of this level here. 25,940, maybe. If we get a pullback and that tests, breaks, I would look for a short entry to ride this thing down to at least this box down here. So just from here to here, that's 60 points. Goal is to break even today or be green. You only have one trade left before it breaks your 3 loss per day limit. Gotcha. Hey, that's a pretty cool rule to have.
Yeah, for sure.
High hopes on this gold long. Gold's looking a little better than I thought it would. Bulls are in control of it right now. But this is also a good spot for gold to reject. My boy knows what he's talking about, all free. On range days, fib works great for day trading, but not so much in chop. Real Mafia, what broker should I use to be safe? For trading cash? What broker should you use to be safe? You're not gonna be safe with any broker. What do you mean? What do you mean to be safe?
That seems like a forex question almost. Like
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I got him. What broker should I use to be safe? Is that even a forex question?
or maybe he's
Is it
talking
like
about,
a broker that
prop
that
firm,
won't
you know?
scam you? Oh, maybe he's asking about prop firm.
It's because like in forex you ask like what like broker you use like in
That
trading
basically doesn't
futures.
scam.
Yeah, trading futures you ask
Oh.
like what prop firm, you know.
Gotcha. Well, if you're asking for a prop firm, Real Mafia, if you're a beginner, I'd probably use Apex Trader Funding. If you're not a beginner, I would use Take Profit Trader. As of right now. Yes, you don't want to get scammed. Yeah, every single one of the ones in my description, I've checked all of them and they're all legit. But my favorite ones are, my favorite one is Take Profit
Meta
Trader.
shares slipped 1% as the company to establish Meta Compute
Shorts
initiative to
welcome,
build
donations
gigawatt
accepted.
scale capacity.
What's up? Coffee, yes. Yeah. No. Okay, sellers in control of NASDAQ here. Slight control. What position are you on gold? I was short. Unfortunately, I got stopped out on this little tiny push right here. This little peak out here, I guess, stopped out. I was targeting 46.13. Now I'm neutral on gold. I think gold can go lower, but I'm a little bit neutral on gold. I don't really want to be long or short here. That was a little unfortunate. I think I lost. It looks like I lost $100 on that gold short because of that stop out. That sucks. Because this trade would have made me like 300 times 5. Oh well.
We are literally 2.5 points away from the top of the day to 26,000, which is crazy.
Yeah.
Let's see what this 5-minute does.
Yeah, we are.
Yeah, it's
running
getting a
out of
little bit
time on the
choppy
day.
right in this area.
I might take a quick long right here.
Okay. Yeah, bulls are trying to keep control here on this consolidation. If it stays above 84, they're still in control. I guess you could say like 82. So if it stays above, they're in control. It could push up.
I think will be the first red 15-minute candle in a while, man. Maybe.
According to Axios,
15-minute
Besant told
candle.
Trump that
Oh, yeah.
Powell probe creates a mess.
Who knows? Who knows?
Best
Because we are running out of
sense,
time on the day, you know.
Yeah,
It's like
yeah, we have
2 hours.
2 hours 15 minutes left. Yep.
So a bit more further info into this article from Axios. A perturbed Treasury Secretary Scott Bessent told President Trump late
Silver
Sunday
and gold just
that the federal
dropped.
investigation into the Federal Reserve chair made a mess
That's not a
and could
good
be bad
idea.
for financial
I mean,
markets.
big candle
Two
on
sources
silver and
familiar
gold
with
on
the
the
call
1 minute.
told Axios.
Wait.
Yeah.
Bessent told President Trump that the investigation into Powell, blah, 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 something, 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 may be bad for financial markets.
Whoa.
That was just posted
Yeah.
on Axios. Let's see if the market reacts, baby. Let's see it, baby. Let's see
Only
it.
gold and
100
silver
point
reacted.
drop. No, I'm just kidding. That's not gonna happen.
Yeah, gold and silver dropped, but just a little though. Those are the only two that really kind of reacted to that news.
Little
Yeah.
tiny one.
Yeah.
Makes sense because they were bullish after the news yesterday.
No, right away, jumping
NASDAQ
back
didn't
up.
even flinch. NASDAQ's
Yeah.
like, nope.
According to
Don't care.
Axios, Bessent didn't question need for a Powell investigation
Yeah.
and wasn't defending the Fed chair in his talks with Trump.
See, they retraced right back though. Look at that. Which is
Hello?
crazy.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
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 Good morning, or whatever, whichever time zone it is for you guys.
Dude, you literally said
afternoon.
hello, and I said hello in like a English accent, and I didn't even realize you have an accent. My bad.
It's all good.
In case you thought I was like mocking you.
Nah, it's fine.
What's going on, brother?
Hello, how are you doing?
Oh, I'm good, thank you. I had a rough morning.
Whoa, what happened?
Oh my god.
I was expecting a reversal around 29.15 and got a bit screwed really.
Wait, what? 20?
9.
Oh, 25.915?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, you're talking about like within the first like 2 hours of trading.
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that is kind of rough.
I'll be right back.
Man, if only I was online, dude, I would have told you I have this box. I have this arbitrary box in here, bro, and it was holding.
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't even remember why I
13
have this box, but it's been a key level for some reason.
13 minutes till a new 4-hour candle, boys. So do be careful. Here.
Oh, I'm gonna be careful. Right into the bank with some profits.
Yeah.
So I was a little red 15 minute. Okay, so let's see here.
ES just made it all new high for the day, by the way. ES is pushing.
Let's see. Trump warns. So this is old news. 30 minutes old. Trump warns Supreme Court ruling against U.S. tariffs could trigger massive financial fallout. So that's
Yeah, maybe
that.
didn't happen anything because price already recovered the news.
Oh,
you know?
what came out?
Yeah, no, that
Yesterday.
was old news. That was 30 minutes ago. But the one that just released was U.S. Treasury Secretary Bessent told Trump that the Powell probe creates a mess. He informed President Trump late Sunday that the federal probe into the Fed Reserve chair made a mess and could harm financial markets, according to two persons. Okay. So nothing special. And
Yeah,
then
because
he
price is
didn't
already.
question.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's already priced in, basically.
Yeah, it's already above where the news was yesterday.
Was that
So
that news already released? You're just talking about the investigation,
Like,
or what news?
I'm saying the Treasury
The S&P
Secretary
500 hits
say
intraday
that,
record
but
high,
the
last
price
up
already
0.2%.
recovers from yesterday news. If price was like all the way down already, or still all the way down, and this news drops, I think it was going to go up, you know. But it's already up.
I mean,
I don't know if I make myself clear. No, yeah, it's hard for me.
I'm not 100% sure, but like, I'll give an example of. I think I understand what you're saying. I'll give you an example of when the stock market was very bullish. NASDAQ was bullish. Everything was bullish. And then we had the news about Trump trying to put Powell in jail or whatever he was trying to do. The market instantly dumped like 100 points within like seconds.
Yeah.
And it was bullish. It was like, it was grinding up. It was like a short squeeze.
Yeah.
And then instant reversal.
Yeah.
I'm not saying this news is anything like that, but like a reversal can happen.
Let's see. Like yesterday when the news dropped, the market
According
dropped.
to an API chief,
But today
workforce
we already
security
recovered that
policy
drop.
reform
And
Yeah,
this
yeah.
news
place
that
in
Scott
Venezuela
Bessent
the
said
US oil
is
industry to move in.
supposedly a good news for the market, you know. But
Why
we
would
are
that be good
already up,
news?
you know, because I'm using the logic of if Trump wants to sue Powell and the market drops, if his Treasury Secretary says that he shouldn't do this, maybe market will go up, you know.
Okay, I get what you're saying. No, that makes sense. Yeah, like this news, I don't think this news justifies panic or anything either way. I just heard the words harm financial markets or whatever, and I got excited. I
Yeah.
didn't actually hear what was said fully, and then I read it and I was like, whatever. That's nothing.
Oh,
It's already
that's
priced
what it
in.
was. All right, ES just hit an all-time high.
Did it? Okay.
Yeah, ES hit an
Yes.
all-time high.
Oh no. Well.
All time.
All time.
All-time.
Let me just verify that the SPX is actually hitting the all-time, which it did.
Did it?
Yeah.
Just
by one
barely.
tick, man.
Just barely.
Yeah, it did.
Oh yeah,
Just
yeah.
barely. Oh, let's see the double top, baby. Let's see the double top. Let's see it. Let's see the huge sweep. That's probably not gonna happen, guys. It's probably not gonna happen. But then watch it happen, and we're gonna make like 5K.
Hopefully.
Oh, because if it's possible to play out the full move, like we're talking about playing out like 250 points.
What are you talking about? Reversal at 2600.
Yep. Reversal at 26K and playing basically this huge range.
Yeah, it would be nice. I've been shafted today.
But we also only have 2 hours till New York session closes. And then after hours, if it acts exactly how it's been acting before, it probably does not just dump in after hours. It probably
True, but then
dumps
also-
overnight trading.
7 minutes till 4-hour candle. So maybe it's like setting up for that. You know what I mean?
Maybe. Let's see here. Is it meant to be? Bears are in
So
control right now.
Definitely.
Bears in control. If it can stay below 980, we're looking golden. If you're out of Monopoly money, Monopoly money card is consoled to bank. While in jail, you can still collect rent, buy, sell property, and mortgage properties, but you must pay $50. What?
What?
I don't know. I think these might be Monopoly rules. I'm sure J Powell paid $50 today. G Magic, these are not real accounts, but they are funded accounts. They're TPT funded accounts, 150Ks. They're not cash accounts. Bears are, Chauhan comes in and says, Bears are not in control. Not even close, baby. Well, I'm just saying Bears are in control temporarily because they're pushing it down below moving averages. That's all. That is all. They may lose control quickly. As of right now on gold, Bears are 100% in control. On gold. On the NASDAQ, they're starting to take control here. How it's looking, dude. And it's mostly looking at the 1 minute chart. Like Bears have taken control. It's not holding a bullish momentum on the 1 minute chart. So like as of right now, this probably comes down lower. Unless bulls can pump it right back up. But I want 100 points. I want 100 points. I want 200 points profit on the short. That's going to have to break some structure. For that to be possible, I think we need to break 25,940.
The thing is that when the candle finally closes below, nobody will believe it. So it will accelerate quickly, and you get your profit.
Yeah. Yeah, I think
if
I'm
closes
gonna
below 960, you know, it's already.
Oh, if NQ, you said gold or NQ?
NQ. If NQ
Okay,
closes
yeah.
below 960, I don't think gold goes back up.
Below 960. Yeah, that's probably fair. Yeah, I would probably say 940 myself.
Yeah, to be more careful now.
But I mean, I'm already in the position either way, so I'm holding.
Yeah.
But yeah, I would love to see the close of 940. That, like, at 940, I honestly get potentially tempted to add on to the short. Potentially tempted, but I probably shouldn't. That's just when, like, the little, you know, like in the cartoons, you get the little devil on your shoulder telling you, oh, you should double up your position. You're going to become a millionaire here.
Time.
Yeah.
We're going.
You want to give me the baby? Come here, buddy. Come here. Baby's super sick. Yeah, it's been rough. Here, buddy.
I hope he gets better.
Yo, Baba.
Yeah, same.
Yo, Baba.
That must be the worst.
Yeah, he's got a fever, cough, and all that. He had a rough night.
No.
It's okay, Baba. No, I'm good. Thanks.
According to the API chief, US Oil Trade Group is working with the administration to fill strategic petroleum reserve.
So, somebody was entering long. Are you now in red? I guess.
Now you're, yeah.
Was that
mean,
you that took along? 980?
No. I wanted to enter a short at 985. Right before that second big candle, the red one on the 1 minute.
Yeah.
I kind of hesitated. I was like, oh.
Yeah. I haven't really got a lot of balance to play with, so I'm just being careful, really.
Yeah. I mean, I was gonna try to go into silver and gold, but they kind of seem to they're just going sideways now. So until they really break out one way or another more, I'm not gonna get in.
Yeah, no. NASDAQ's kind of cooked me today.
I mean, if the 1 hour is getting a very long wick on the top. There's still 50 seconds left for it, but it could just mean the 4 hours just gonna push it right back up, though. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We've had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hours continuous green candles for the hourly.
Yeah, pretty crazy.
So...
I mean, it seems to be a bit of a resistance zone. Every time we hit near 2600, we just dump.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
That's
we've had
what
it.
we
We've
are
had it how
waiting
many
for.
times now? 1, 2,
3.
pretty much 3. I wouldn't really count. I wouldn't really count these pop-ups to 26,100 because these just look like straight manipulation to the upside. Like this week, honestly. Do you guys remember this week? This was the first week. This was like week 1 and 2 of December. This was the worst. This is the worst that I saw in like 6 months of trading. It was terrible. Like it was like right as the market opened, it was like an instant dump of like 300 points, like every single day. 300 point sell off, and then slow grind back up to the level it was at. It was crazy.
Yeah.
So like these pushes up, I wouldn't even count these as like real. They just seem like manipulation because it's like a grind up and then instant just fast right back down.
Yeah. Well, that's a lot of volume right there coming in.
Yeah. There goes the next leg.
This is the third 15-minute candle, by the way, and it's starting off red so far, so hopefully we get a continuation from here, though.
Yeah. I mean, it's taken Asian highs, so it's probably going to go down now anyway.
Asia highs?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Wait, Asia highs. Asia high I'm seeing at
940, right?
950.
Yeah.
Asia high 956.
Yeah.
Around there.
So it hasn't gotten there yet. It's 20 points away.
Yeah.
That's where my price is. That's where I basically have my average at.
Silver has flipped Nvidia in market cap.
You said what?
Wait, what happened?
Silver.
Silver. What about silver? Oh, there we go. First sell signal on the NASDAQ popping on. Nice. See, I could have been more patient maybe to wait for the short. I was just thinking it might be like violent like the previous 2 times, but I guess this time it wasn't.
Chewing.
Yeah. I love chewing ghost pepper. By the way, I like no joke, I actually really like spicy food.
Yeah, me too, man.
I love it.
In Russia, people enjoy spicy food. Is
No, I don't think so. No.
No.
Russian people like hate spicy, I think.
Oh, I know.
I just grew up
Oh,
in the U.S. I grew up in the
what I know
U.S.
is
and
like-
like I love like Mexican food, like all that kind of stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
So somebody said something about Nvidia. So let's see what's happened with Nvidia.
Yeah, silver has flipped Nvidia market cap actually.
Has flipped Nvidia market
Yep,
cap?
yep.
Like
Yeah.
its market cap is higher than Nvidia?
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Let's see what our stocks are looking like. $20 more points. Yeah, I think the big test here is 940, 25,940. That will be the 21 EMA on the 15-minute. And also that would be the previous low that was set approximately. I think that's the spot. Okay. Trying to look here and see like what stocks are really selling off. AMD's selling off a little bit. Palantir just a little bit of a pullback. Nvidia's mega bullish. It's like it's not selling off at all. It's actually like continuing a massive bullish push. Nvidia is very strong. Broadcom's very strong. Meta actually looking kind of bearish. Meta could potentially dump. Meta actually looks like it wants to dump. Apple still looks bullish. Amazon's selling off a bit. Oracle looks bullish. Tesla's selling off a little bit. It's at 450 though.
Nice.
Google's selling off just a little bit. Microsoft selling off, but it still looks bullish. Man, I don't know. We're gonna have to see Nvidia like curl over because like honestly Nvidia looks massively bullish, dude. Like massively bullish. We really need to see some
What do you think? It's just
show.
like holding up the NASDAQ.
Yeah. Nvidia and Broadcom, like there's a handful of stocks that are holding the NASDAQ up right now. Like a lot of these stocks are bullish. And so I'm like, man, I don't know if this can actually sell off much without these actually turning bearish. We'll see. Man, let's open up I'll show the stocks on screen here. Let's see. So this is Nvidia right here, the 4-hour. I guess you could maybe make an argument that this is rejecting a key level right now.
Musk on
187
Apple and Google collaboration
pre-market
says
high.
it seems like an unreasonable concentration of power for Google, given that they also have Android and Chrome.
This could be rejecting a key level potentially. But if we look at like the 5-minute chart, this is so bullish. It's just holding the 5-minute 9 EMA all the way up. Right now it's testing again. But if it can actually pull back, give us a nice pullback to like 185 on Nvidia, that's gonna pull the NASDAQ down really nicely. Here's Netflix. It just doesn't look like anything. AMD, nice little sell-off. Still bullish though. Palantir, a little tiny pullback. Broadcom, really bullish. I mean, Broadcom looks like it's gonna make a breakout here soon, but maybe it has a decent pullback for consolidation. Just huge push, consolidation, and slow grind up, and now testing this level, looking like it wants to break out. Here's Meta. Meta kind of looks like it wants to dump. I don't know about y'all, but this kind of looks like it wants to dump. It might not.
Yeah.
But Like overall, I'm more bullish on Meta. Because I was thinking, like, after this big sell-off, this looking like at the 4-hour chart, but after this big sell-off, this was kind of a breakout, changing up the trend a little bit, the downtrend. But it could just be like a bounce before continuation lower. So I don't know. But overall, like during this day, we're looking at this. It's just making lower highs and holding this level. It kind of looks like it wants to dump, but we'll see. It's kind of an important spot. It's got this little trend up. Higher lows forming again and again and again. But maybe creating a wedge. Then Apple, like neutral, I guess. Intraday, selling off a little bit. Amazon selling off a little bit. But Amazon overall bullish. Oracle super bullish.
Price going above the 20 EMA of the 5-minute already.
Yeah.
It's
Was the
just a
first
bunch
candle
of fake
to
outs.
Man,
Yeah, was the first
everything
candle
looks
to
very bullish.
yeah, not giving an inch back, you
Yeah.
know.
And then
Right.
look, this is Microsoft right here. And Microsoft is primed for a breakout too. On that 5-minute.
If you really think about it on NQ, that 4-hour just made that lower wick, and now it's about to go green candle on
I want to hold it.
4-hour.
Yeah, the 4-hour looks mega bullish, like breakout mode.
The 4-hour you said? On
Yeah.
NASDAQ or on what?
NASDAQ, yeah.
Okay. Oh, gold's breaking out here. Gold's getting
yeah.
a buy signal.
Dow ES reverse back, so I'm guessing NASDAQ is gonna do the same.
I mean, dude, just looking at all the stocks, like this looks bullish, like so bullish. But does it actually break out here? Or does it all of a sudden start looking bearish out of nowhere? What's up, Baba? What's up, Baba? High or low? High or low?
Bergam says low oil
Bulls are in
prices an
control here
opportunity
now.
to fill SPR. So currently, U.S. Interior Secretary Bergam is speaking on CNBC.
It's a tough decision for me, man. Because like looking at all of those stocks, like they all, like almost all of them look super bullish intraday. Like some of them are selling off a little bit, pulling NASDAQ down, but like most of them just look like bullish, like to the point that it's like like if they break out or continue going, like some of them are like priming a breakout and some of them are just like pushing higher. Like if all of them break out, the ones that are priming, like the NASDAQ easily hits 26,100.
Yeah.
And G Magic, what makes you do the short? Because 26K is a strong resistance level. That's why. And we created a bit of a range, so I thought it was a pretty low risk trade for the reward that it offers in case it does reject here. My trade is still in play here, but it's like just after looking at the stocks, I'm like, I don't know about it. But I'm gonna hold it either way.
There's like no momentum to go like down, you know, like 30, 40, 50 points down.
Yeah. And there's definitely momentum up. Definitely momentum up, you know.
Yeah, it's like almost like, I don't know how to say this in English.
Just going up the stairs.
Yeah. Inertia. This word
Inertia. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. $400 was the amount you went over on a single day exceeding the 50% profit. Oh. Wait. So you joined a 50K eval a couple weeks ago. You were wondering if anyone could explain how this additional profit required condition works. Do I simply profit an additional 400 past? If you're talking about take profit trader, then yeah, that's basically all you have to do. If it's Apex, I'm not sure. He built.
U.S. Interior Secretary Bergen
Pinocchio says he built a Markov chain model with probability that favors the price to go down with higher than 51%
U.S. House Speaker Mike Johnson says he intends to let the Fed chair Powell investigation play out and not
We're
jump
back
to
at the same
conclusions.
price level from November 25th. The market needs positive AI catalysts to move to all-time high again. Checking order flow with bookmap. See big sells, sell orders positioning and moving. Okay, interesting. Yeah, we'll see.
Interior Secretary Bergen says we think we're seeing a historic shift.
I feel like
where
Pinocchio
OPEC's
is just
power
telling
going
me
to
what
be
I want to hear.
diminished.
Lorenzo said there won't be a big dump anytime soon. No red meme candles. There might be. I was just saying that looking at individual stocks, they all look pretty strong. They all look pretty bullish. Like that could change within like 5 minutes, within 1 minute, but as of right now, they all look pretty bullish. On that 5 minute, where was bounce from that trend line? You turned from S to L. Not sure exactly what you're asking, but it bounced off of 25,960. Oh, baby passed out. He's sleeping now. Okay, I'm gonna lay back so he's comfy. Little Baba. So, who's still in the long here?
According to the Wall Street Journal, U.S. is weighing Iran's offer for diplomacy.
No longs. Almost went. Still was thinking about going short, but that got invalidated quick.
I wouldn't say it got invalidated.
Not fully, but like.
I would actually say that this bounce made it the perfect opportunity to take a short with very low risk.
Yeah, true. Yeah.
But you could just get stopped out.
Yeah.
Gold trade's looking solid now.
Just a bit more further info into this
yeah,
article
not too bad of not too
the White
bad
House
of a push
is
on
weighing a
gold there.
last-ditch Iranian offer to engage in diplomacy over curbing its nuclear program, even as President Trump currently leans towards authorizing fresh military strikes on Iran. This is according to a U.S. official.
Huh. So, basically, U.S. open to making some kind of deals with Iran, even though they're open to doing fresh military strikes
on the feed for those interested.
I guess an article just got released saying that.
What?
Swaying Iran's offer for diplomacy, Wall Street Journal.
Like we're gonna be diplomatic and we're gonna still blow up each other. What is that?
That sounds interesting.
America.
So White House, this was posted. This was posted 2 minutes ago. White House weighs Iran's nuclear talks officer as Trump leans towards strikes. So that was just posted. Wall Street Journal. Okay. Okay, I guess we're going to war, guys. Well, it's not really gonna be a war, is it? Be pretty one-sided.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wonder if Geneva Convention would be followed or not.
Ooh, look at that pump.
A little bit of a jump there. Okay. For my military brothers out there, let's see if this is a nice pump and dump. I don't know if anybody remembers that, or if maybe it was just me. I remember that I had this. Whenever we'd eat food, probably kind of gross, but whenever we'd eat food in boot camp, you'd be done. What would happen next is called the pump and dump.
What's that?
Basically means you have like 5 minutes to go to the bathroom and dump everything.
Oh yeah.
According to Democratic Senator Warren, told Trump Congress could pass.
You have like
credit
10
card
minutes
rate
to eat all your food, or 5 minutes, or however long it was, and then you have like 5 minutes to poop it all out. It was terrible.
You went to the military?
Yeah.
Oh, which one?
I was in the Navy, U.S.
Oh, nice.
That was fun. But yeah, that was the pump and dump.
Must be an experience.
Huh?
Must be a nice experience.
Yeah, it's like a pretty much like a regular job, and like a lot of unique people. So it was I really enjoyed it.
Yeah.
Like I've recommended to many like family friends and whatnot that are like younger. I've recommended it to them like many times. I'm like, like this is one of the coolest jobs you could ever have. Like you'll have fun and everything. Get experience, all that. Pinocchio, we have seen major rotation from tech to other sectors. Russell 2K, Dow Jones have already totally outperformed. NASDAQ in 26. Tech will underperform this year since valuations were too high. Even the German DAX has crushed NAS price action at 26. I mean, the DAX has been going nuts.
I think we could break 2600 on this push, possibly.
Yeah, it's looking like it wants to. Let's see. Let's see. I'm still holding the short, holding for dear life, but I'm fine with being wrong.
S&P is at all-time high again.
Okay, S&P continuing. Tech still has catalysts this year. I mean, yeah. I don't know. Like, yes, valuations are crazy, but yeah, this year, like, I'll be ready for all kinds of nonsense. The thing about valuations, unfortunately, is that you could be overvalued, but all you have to do is just stay at a certain price, approximately, until those valuations become realistic. Because these companies are raising their revenues every quarter. Okay. Get the action back down 20 pips right now. Yeah, I need this to dump, but it's looking a little bullish. Fear. You hear the Navy attracts unique people. There's trash talking. You're in the Marine Corps. Yeah, the Navy had some pretty interesting people. The funny thing about the Marine Corps is the Marine Corps attracts not unique people. They're all the same. Navy attracts unique people. The Marines attract one type. You just left the Royal Navy after 10 years, had spare capital, so figured you try putting it to use. Yeah, be careful if you're using your own cash. Yeah, trading cash account, just be careful. If you're new to this, I would recommend going prop firm and limiting your capital risk. Because if you don't and you're new to this, I guarantee you'll easily take all of your capital to zero. Side flows, are these live funded now? So you have 4,500 buffer, or did you build more? Can you build more? Side flows, these are not live funded, but these are funded, yeah. These aren't live, these are sim funded. Once you get 10K or so in payouts, you go live funded after that. So right now this is 80% of the profit gets paid out. But yeah, I do have 4,500 drawdown normally. I'm sitting at $2,500 left to draw down. So I had two red days last week, and today is so far opening up red. But we'll see. I'm going slow. I'm not gonna like make my bad trades affect me mentally. I could obviously be up $500 instead of down 500 if I were just going to long here. But you know what? It's fine. AI catalysts aren't only IPOs. AI adoption isn't slowing. Data centers remain key for AI expansion. Yeah. Agreed. They're all crayon eaters. Marine Corps is all full port tilted. Yeah, I had a good time with all our Marines. Fear. I went to Pensacola, Florida. Had Marines in my class. They were a lot of fun. And then I was stationed on Marine Corps Base Hawaii. So I hung out with a lot of Marines there. I loved it. Pinocchio, we have crushed the 25,800 level on cash NAS. Yet there seems to be no euphoria to push price higher. That's the level of last NVIDIA earnings before massive sell-off in November 25. Let's see. Let's see if we get some sellers coming in here. Sellers are kind of soft. I was saying, like, all the stocks look pretty dang bullish. So, NASDAQ made a higher high here. It did not short squeeze or anything. Interesting. It just barely tapped above. No momentum. What is it doing here?
Squeeze.
Stop.
Oh. Okay, I stopped out. Huh? Do I need help? No. Okay. Stopped out of 4. Somehow I'm in 1 still. It missed my stop loss level by 1 tick. Man, that was some unfortunate slippage. Yikes. Interesting. What is happening? So imagine if I would have entered this position, except for instead of entering, or whenever I was like setting up my stop loss for entering this position, imagine I put my entry at the stop loss level. That would have top ticked because I got top ticked on my stop loss.
Yeah. Oh my.
I know that it top ticked me because I had one more. I had 4 contracts stop loss, and then one tick above or 2 ticks above, I had my just the one contract, and that one didn't tick. So I think this legitimately top ticked me. So I would have been top tick entry, maybe. Okay, I re-entered, by the way, on this rejection and setting my stop at the top of that candle. So let's see, because that looked like potential sweep and reversal. We'll see. This is the final touch here for me for this short. Final one. I just want to be 100% sure.
To a report on X, a bipartisan delegation of lawmakers led by Senator Chris Coons is headed to Greenland to meet with high-ranking Danish
sure
officials and business
we
leaders.
had that kind of thing there. And on the previous time I did that. Very similar.
Gold's looking like it's going.
Oh yeah, gold's continuing up.
Oh man, I hate these low days like this.
Yeah. I mean, I actually don't mind it as long as I'm in the correct direction. I would actually not mind it here.
Yeah, if I was profitable trading.
Yeah. Like if I went long down here and I was just like, I would be fine with this. I wouldn't even be taking profit at 26k. I'd be targeting 26,100. So this pullback, I guess, would have been a good flip area.
$59.50 a barrel, up 38 cents or 0.64%. NYMEX gasoline February futures settle at around $1.79 a gallon. NYMEX diesel February futures settle at around $2.15 a gallon, and NYMEX natural gas February futures settle at around $3.40.
What are you gonna do, bruv? Here in market buys on SPX. Okay. Okay. I think I'm gonna reverse here. Oh man, I hate it. I really do. I really hate it.
Order filled.
Oh man.
Prefer not to trade today anymore.
I really hate it, but I just reversed.
Oh.
Man. Absolutely despise this.
Whoa. I am back. Whoa, what happened?
Welcome back. Yeah, it's breaking up. I reversed long. On 26k. Let's see. Okay, with this I'm risking 25 points. I have a drawdown of a little over 500. Drawdown about I locked in $600 of loss. Okay. So I only need a push up to 26,060 to be break even. Above that, it's profit. So 26k, definitely looking like It wants to stay above. Okay, so this is invalidating my whole my whole hypothesis for distribution here, the Wyckoff distribution. So whole hypothesis is kind of blown up now. And now with that hypothesis blown up, next target's going to be 26,100. And 26,100 is actually a fairly safe target. Because it looks like the extremes are more like 26,120. But ultimately, that's the next target, and if that breaks, we're targeting all-time highs. So, yeah, I have to be bullish now. Now that the hypothesis is broken, this big old wedge has broken, and it kind of came back into it. Like we had the breakout, it came right back into it. It looked like it wanted to play the range. It came back into it, then it popped back out. Like looking at the daily chart here, or I guess I'll go 4-hour chart. Let's see, 4-hour chart, and I'll adjust this real quick. So we have this high, and then this. So this is how our wedge. We don't have to draw the line from the bottom. So we have this wedge forming. We had the breakout, big rejection back into the wedge, and then breakout again, and then big rejection back into the wedge, and now breaking out again, and also breaking out what looked to be resistance or range being set. So now we're targeting 26,100 and all-time high. Like this is now pretty easy. Pretty easy as to what direction we want to be targeting now. There's possibility of this being one huge fake out too, but it's not looking like a fake out to me, to be honest. Any of you guys still in a long? Or any of you guys enter a long on that 26K starting to pop out?
No.
I didn't.
Okay. I'm risking 25 points here.
We have posted the article from AP News on the feed for those interested.
25 points.
To be honest, looking at the S&P, it's looking like an exhaustion of movement.
Does it?
Because it's a very big 5-minute candle with very high volume, leaving wicks on the upper side, you know? So... usually, this occurs on the end of movement.
Yeah, you might be right. You might be right on that.
And the NQ did something like that, but not that explicit, you know. But I'm hoping it goes to the 26.050 that I have I have market here.
NQ's grinding back up. I don't know the
yeah,
the NASDAQ. Like you could make an argument for that, but that could have been just a short squeeze, and it wasn't like it wasn't a hard rejection by any means.
No,
it was just a big spike in volume. No, I'm talking about S&P, because you were saying it had a big wick and it left a big wick there after a big spike in volume and jump. But the rejection isn't very big at all.
No. Yeah, I hope it doesn't reject, because
but that is big volume. Yeah, that's hard to say.
Because that's when the sellers ultimately like give up, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
So maybe
let's see
starts to push again.
what would be a realistic.
Ultimately,
let's see. That's about 10 points. 27.
According to CBS
Yeah,
News,
it's
the
hard.
US allows Mexico to provide oil to Cuba despite Trump's vow to cut off supply.
Yeah, honestly, tough decision. Tough decision. Very tough decision. Thing is with the NASDAQ, it's going to get some consolidation here at some point.
yeah, because the Nasdaq just was like 6 green candles in a row, you know. So
Yeah.
maybe a little pullback.
Yeah, and I reversed here because I could hear it coming in. I knew there would be a little short squeeze, so I just reversed. But technically, like after the short squeeze would be a good spot for me to technically take profit. Because, like, you know, after a short squeeze, usually some consolidation or potential reversal.
Yeah.
It's like, do I really take 6 points, though? I don't know. That's tough. It's tough.
Yeah, I'm gonna go,
We have
Pasha. I
posted the
hope you
article
have
from
a
CBS
very
News
good
on the
rest
feed
of
for
your
those
day,
interested.
and everyone that's in the Discord and the live stream as well.
Yeah, I appreciate it, brother. Take care.
Take care.
Have a
Take
good
care,
day.
man. Bye-bye.
See ya. So if this holds this uptrend, if it holds and continues playing the same way it's been, this technically could get a pullback to like 25,990, and that's the spot where it needs to hold bullish on the NASDAQ. I'm kind of tempted to take profit here and like set a buy order at like 975. Do I do that? Yeah, I think I want to do that. I'll lock in like 7 points here. Could be too late. Okay. Okay, I locked in 7 points there. So where would I want my stop loss to be if I were longing? If I were a new long, where would I want my stop to be? I would want it to be like down here. Like 8. Okay, I'll do a limit order there. Actually, I'd probably want it all the way down here. I'll probably want stop like right here, 975. And then my actual stop would be like 960. Okay, let's see if we can get a nice pullback to 975. Let's see if we can get the next bottom. Catch up on messages here. Tracion, do you ever ladder into a position or buy all contracts at once? I sometimes ladder into a position. Sometimes. I just feel like it's a slippery slope laddering into a position because you could get into the habit of laddering, you know, quote unquote laddering into positions. You could get into the habit of it and then you end up like being wrong on a trade and then keep like quote unquote laddering into a bad trade. There's a block of limit orders at 995. Okay. If this holds, this is going to be a massive breakout finally. Huge energy stored here. ES and NQ both breaking out of an inside month. Yeah, for sure. Let's see here. Let's see. Right now it's looking like really bullish consolidation. Looking like it wants to break out higher. I want to see if I could catch a better average here. This would be a good place to maybe get some more longs in and then maybe sweep them out. And I'll pull back because we've been seeing it on this whole grind up. We've been seeing like bullish consolidation and then sweep of longs. So bullish consolidation and then sweep out. Like right here, if you have a pullback, looking bullish, probably get a bunch of longs in and then sweep them out. Here, kind of same thing, looking like consolidation. This looks like a sweep here, and then coming back up, and then I guess sweeping anybody else that tried to. And we haven't had a sweep until over here. Consolidation, and then boom, get everybody out. And let's see if that happens one more time. One more time and see if it holds kind of this lower or higher low uptrend. CPI tomorrow? Yeah, CPI is tomorrow, correct. Capital Trader, hi gang. Hope all is well. Looking to short at 46.25 on gold. Okay. It's probably a decent short. Gold's bullish overall, but I think that might be a decent short. Potentially.
I did enter that short on gold.
You did?
Yeah.
Yeah, and that one, like, I wouldn't think that's, like, targeting too many points. I would probably target, like, 5 on that. But
it's a small one, yeah.
Yeah.
It's just a small scale.
But it seems like an easy one. CPI's tomorrow, side flows. Isn't it? Let me check. Okay, buddy. Yeah, tomorrow's CPI side flows. Tomorrow at 8:30 Eastern. It's okay, buddy. No, buddy's sick. Oh, it's okay, buddy. It's okay, buddy. It's okay. You want to go to mama? Whoop. Okie dokie. Now bouncing off bullish average, moving average there. Okay. TPT says next week. Are you sure? Pretty sure it says tomorrow on TPT as well. Yeah, it says tomorrow. CPI, January 13th. Unless you're mixing up your weeks. Today's January 12th.
And 87 cents a barrel, up 53 cents or 0.84%.
G Magic, why did you exit the position? Because I took a little bit of points, and I honestly think that this might come down a little bit to consolidate, because it was a push squeeze up. So that's why I sold it. If it follows this exact pattern, how it's been slowly grinding up, I think it comes down. I'm gonna try to re-enter the long, so I just took a little bit of profit on it with the short squeeze. Challen says bulls lost control. On what? On gold? Yeah, on gold they did, yeah. Cyphlos, I just checked TPT's calendar. It says it shows tomorrow for me. You might be looking at a wrong month or something. I don't know. I'm kind of having a hard time thinking that your TPT calendar's for some reason showing different than mine. Mine is showing that it's tomorrow. CPI. Financial Juice says tomorrow CPI. Anywhere you go, it's tomorrow's CPI. Real JK shorted NQ for a balance out and then looking to long. Okay. You're plus 300 on 5 accounts, not forcing anything. Nice, Justin. Good stuff. Pasha, you're going to teach Junior how to trade when he's a teenager? Maybe. Probably not smart, though. Maybe. We'll see. How about... I'll definitely teach him to invest. How about long BTST position in NASDAQ? Long BTST? I don't know what that means. Gold is very bullish. Bears got control, but for 5-10 minutes maybe. Well, there's the gold short playing out. Did you take your 5 points?
I take it yet.
You haven't taken it yet?
Away.
Oh, you didn't have the order set?
My bad.
Alan, you're green on one FUD and one eval account, watching to see if you get opportunities to trade. Man, those buyers are popping in on the S&P. Keep hearing them coming in. What is going on? They're squeezing higher. Man, oh man. And do I really just need to go for it?
I can definitely tell you I'm short an Asian session later.
Yeah, might be a good play. Okay, NASDAQ's coming back down. Come on. Get down and break below 26K so we can get a better long spot. John, you're short in NQ. Nice. Do you like short in the NQ right now? Yeah, for scalping, yeah. I think shorting the NQ is good. If you got a good average, if you're getting it somewhere like up in the 26.010, 26.15, if you got it up in here, I think it's good, yeah. 26.005 might not be as good. You know, the higher you get it up here, the less points you have to risk, because you just set your stop at this high. So yeah, 26K break. There's the bounce on gold. I hope you took your 5 points.
I did.
Okay, nice. Sarah saying, I mean, long position in NASDAQ seems to be a breakout. Yeah. It's 100% a breakout. But I'm waiting for consolidation. I'll pop back down. So I just kind of imagined here, just as a little bit of a way of controlling my emotions and think, okay, if I were to long here, where would I put my stop loss? If I were to long. And I was like, okay, if I were to long, I would probably put my stop loss like 25,975 down here. So that's where I just put my buy order. So I know it looks crazy. It's 30 points below its current price right now. But I want to see what this consolidation does, and like if it ends up selling off really quick, I'll be happy to long in here. How let's see. No way you just took the short. David, how could both indices push in correlation with gold? Because they sometimes do. Like you have to.
I'm about out of here.
All right, brother. Peace out.
Have a good one, bro.
But yeah, think about why people buy gold and why people buy stocks. It's all about like the reason behind it. If people are investing right now because they're worried about inflation, or just like they just want to, preserve their capital, against inflation, both stocks and gold are going to trend together. And that, I'm talking about like what the majority of the market's doing. If the majority of the market is buying / investing to preserve their capital against inflation, then stocks and gold, stocks and precious metals are going to trend together. Whenever you have more investors / traders, whatever, thinking that stocks are overvalued and they want to hedge their stock positions with something that's a lot less volatile / trends more consistently with inflation and whatnot, then there's a flow into gold and an outflow from stocks. That's where you see that negative correlation. Gold and stocks. So that's really all it is. So some days they're correlated, some days they're not. That is all. Pre-FOMC announcement drift. Earns large average excess returns before scheduled FOMC announcements. Interesting. Silo, hey y'all, how's it going for y'all? I'm down a little bit. Other than that, not too bad. Rod, what's up, Pasha in the community? Missed you this morning, brother. Got yourself... Oh, nice. You got yourself one funded 150k TPT. Not bad. Congrats. Yeah, I was at... I have Bible study on Mondays usually. So I get on a couple hours later. Okay, NASDAQ looks like it wants to break higher. Man, oh man. Man, oh man, NASDAQ just continues going. The gold looks like it wants to go lower. So you think NQ shorts to 26k? I mean, I can't speculate either way, but like 26k is only 10 points below. You know what I mean? We had a nice push up. 26k is like 12 points below. They'll probably hit. just beneath the longer term downtrend line of the highs. A big stop, just stop under 25,990. I'm not in a long position right now, by the way. This is just where my buy order is. And my stop is below here for this buy order. That's all this is. I'm not in a long. I'm in nothing right now. Fosco, what's up? Gold and Bitcoin don't always
Power
follow
hours
indices inverse. Yeah, 100%. Power hour. Yeah, we've got 2 minutes till power hour. Yep. Captain, Jizz died for our sins. We ignored. Easy math. Silo greened in for you. 200 away from passing eval. Nice. Nice. Don't rush it. Good job. Okay, there's NASDAQ breaking out higher. MNQ just bounced over 994. Silver hasn't moved down yet. Follow, you're going long. Okay. Buyers keep coming in. Man, oh man, oh man. What a nice grind up. I'm gonna
US
try.
regulators
I'm gonna
say
try
credit risk for big bank loans is
25,985.
still moderate.
25,985 or 15 pointers. What was that on financial news? US credit risk something. Jillian, you started reading the entire Bible every month 2 years ago? Nice. You started reading the entire Bible every month? Like cover to cover once a month? That's pretty hard, if that's what you're talking about. That's a lot. Sarah, you longed MNQ at 26,005? Okay. Now let's see how it goes. It could definitely push up. There's a possibility this doesn't give us any pullback, which would be unfortunate for me. I'm trying to get back in long. I got out of the long because I was worried this was going to pull back a bit. Oh wow, Jillian. So you're reading cover to cover once a month. Nice. That's definitely that's quite the dedication there. That's definitely a bit of reading. Cause I mean, how many pages is that on mine? Like 1,200 pages about. So if I were to do that, that's 40 pages a day. That'd probably take me like 5 hours. QQ's going strong long. Let's see. Everybody, like when everybody's like super confident long, that's when the sellers come in and try to swipe them all out. Okay. By the way, I messaged the affiliate manager at Apex Trader Funding. I asked her if I can get more evals for giveaways. I have not read her response yet, so I'm about to do that right now. Oh, okay. They're down. They're down to give an eval. Cool.
Nice.
Yeah, they don't like that I'm like that I'm not like Patrick Whelan level. Cause I was like anyways, yeah, we'll have an eval or two to give away on this video soon. So if anybody in the chat wants to be part of the eval giveaway, I'm not gonna be doing them live for probably a little while. I'll start maybe giving them live whenever like we get more traffic and stuff. Like we seem to have a lot of traffic, but it needs to be like over time the Apex and TPT and everything, they'll see it and then they'll give me evals to give away. As of right now, I'm not at like I gotta wait for them to be like, okay, we'll give you more evals. Because they gave me like 15 and I gave them all away. And then like, they're like, oh, you're not bringing that much traffic to us. So I was like, dang it, I want more. Because I kept asking them for evals. I asked them like for 5 at a time, 3 times. And then they're like, yeah, you're not bringing enough for us to be giving you evals. I was like, dang it. So I gave you guys like 15 evals. But well, a little bit more because I gave some of my eval credits to people. But anyways, if you want to be in the giveaway, just go to my most recently posted video, the first month of the 100K challenge video. Just go to that, like that video, and leave a comment. That's it. That's all you got to do. Like the video and leave a comment under that video. That will enter you. Whenever I do my next monthly update, I will roll the giveaway on that video. So whoever wins it, wins it. Right now, I think there is only like 3 people entered. So it's currently, if I say nothing, these guys have a 30% chance of winning. Which like I'm cool with, but you know, I want to make sure that everybody's aware that like I'm giving an eval away, maybe 2 on that video. So all that you can do is just comment there. Me, where to... It's just the most recent video that I posted. But yeah, Apex did say yes. Yeah, it looks like they're cool with giving me an eval and sponsoring those videos. Is it the video from 4 days ago? Oh, whenever I'm saying most recent video, yeah, I'm not talking about the live videos. I'm talking about I'll post the link right now. Here, I'll do that. You know what? I'll do that. Sorry, because it can get a little confusing. This video, right there. So just go to that video, like it, leave a comment, and if you really want to, just watch through the whole thing. Mute it, let the video play through, and it helps push it out in the algorithm, so that would be helpful if you can do that. If you want to share it with friends and family like a weirdo, you can do that too. But I would never do that myself. If somebody asked me to do that, I would be like, why would I ever share a video with friends and family about day trading? Okay. NASDAQ came down to 26,001 and bouncing. Let's see what it looks like on the 1-minute chart.
I wish I was still holding that short on gold.
I mean, that one is like you're not guaranteed anything, you know. The 5 points,
Yeah.
the 5 points are that's like the safe route, because that's the key level there. But obviously, it tested and broke through that level. With like gold, it reverses so fast, so like you kind of have to know what level you want to take at and take it. And then like if it ends up like reversing before hitting your target or whatever, like you kind of have to get out ASAP. It just it reverses very fast, very key level driven.
What I've been seeing.
Do you think gold is going to 4607? As of right now, yeah, I think so. I wouldn't doubt it. Take note. So you're with Lucid and you passed the eval, then you made 1600 and they only allow you to withdraw 50% of it. Please watch the language though, in the chat. But they can only do 50%. You kind of hate that. Does that rule apply for every prop firm? No, it does not. So take profit trader. You are able to cash out 80% of all your profits that you get there. You have to make what's called a buffer, but above the buffer, you cash out 80% of all your profits. And then once you get like 10K in profits, then you start cashing out 90% of all your profits. With Apex Trader funding, they allow 100% payouts for the first 25K of payouts, but they have payout limits. Take Profit Trader doesn't have payout limits. Man, NQ's starting to look a little weakish. A little bit. I kind of want to short it. Am I crazy? Oh.
Order filled.
Okay, I'm in the short now. I'll risk 10 points on the short. And target about 15 points. Bad entry, but whatever. Oh, it's 8 points actually. Man, he coughing a lot. Huh? Fidel, you also went into a short. Now let's see. It's holding 26K for now. I think we probably bust through. I'm gonna remove that. I think I'll go. Yeah, I think I'll wait to see where it bottoms out at. And if it starts breaking structure, I think I'll short, or I'll re-enter the short. Oh my. He's coughing pretty hard. Hey, baby's having like a coughing fit right now.
I hope he's gonna be alright.
Yeah, he'll be fine. It just sucks when when it's the baby feeling sick. It's a bit tougher for them to get through that. Did you hear how he was coughing? Like pretty violent. You can't, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty violent. Gold is coming down to breakdown. Finehas, what Bible do you study? What do you mean, what Bible do I study? There's only one Bible. Well, I guess maybe there are maybe there are some books that call themselves some sort of Bible. I'm talking about the Christian Bible.
Yeah, man, gold's actually dumping a little bit here.
Yeah, a little bit. NASDAQ's testing 26K. Let's see if it can do it. Okay. If you're talking about what version of the Bible, I mean, the version I don't think really matters as long as it's not heretical. The version really doesn't matter because you need to study in the Greek. You need to study the original language if you have any questions on, like, you know, what a passage means or what something means that you're reading in whatever translation you're reading.
On meeting with Trump on the Fed
Like,
are reasonably
every
accurate.
single translation is going to have, I'm not going to say mistakes, but every single version is going to have, like, every single whatever translation is going to have, like, kind of a method used to explain what's being said.
Rick Ryder says the Fed has to get
So
the
it's
interest rate down
your
to 3%.
it's your job
currently
to
speaking
try
on the
to understand
CNBC
what the translators were trying to mean. But yeah, New King James I like that's what I read because it's like the easiest for me to understand. But like ultimately you need to, like, if there are questions, you need to go to the Greek. You need to read like commentary of scholars explaining what things mean in the Greek, what different verses mean in the Greek, all that. Because people can just read someplace and just like try to apply whatever they think whatever it means or whatever. They can make up all kinds of meanings to different verses, but in all reality, if you go to commentary of what it says in the Greek, how it was written in the original, there's not very much question at all. Dump the Ponzi schemes. Small size short in SPX. Okay. Do you think gold will retrace back to 46.27? Maybe. Probably. I mean, it's bullish overall. Okay, NASDAQ's broken the 26K level. Now coming down. I did pull down my target to 25 points profit down here. Let's see if I can get it. This is the spot where I was talking about, like, if I were to long up here, what would be my stop loss, and kind of mentally, instead of going long up here, trying that whole thing of like, okay, let's try to just long where approximately my stop loss would be. So I decided to enter the short actually and set the profit spot at where I would put my stop loss on the long, because that's probably where a lot of retail put their stops on their longs. So maybe it's headed that way. King James OG. Yeah. I don't really like reading the old King James just because it's like obviously not modern English, so it's hard to understand. Yeah, I use the New King James. Julian, you read the ISR Hebrew Bible because it uses everyone's actual names. Oh, that's cool. Henrietta, good call. You're with me. Let's see if it plays out. Let's see. There's a doji there at 5 minutes, so if candle closes below the doji, then it will definitely dump, or vice versa. Okay. There's a doji. That's a doji. Trailing a little bit now, risking 6 points. 43 minutes till the market closes. What do you think? Do you think we play for full reversal here? Is it even possible? What do you think? Would that be the play?
That would be an awesome play.
Because I'm kind of tempted. We got 42 minutes left. It would be a perfect spot. Because like I'm like ready to flip full bullish, right? Like I'm ready to flip full bullish because I'm just like, dude, this is bullish. This has broken all the levels, but like, wouldn't that be just perfect? Wouldn't that just be perfect to do that? And now everybody's off sides. Because I'm off sides. I was thinking about going long here, and then instead of going long, I just thought, you know what, I'm gonna wait for a pullback to go long. But like I was like looking at this, I'm like, man, I need to be long, targeting 26,100. Let's see. Technically, if this breaks 25,960, it would be like break of structure, and it would be reversal. Got our first sell signal on trading place. It showed the sell signal at 25,996. Technically, the ideal entry here would be right at 26K for the short. Yeah, I'll be right back. I got my stop set. I just brought down my take profit like way down, just in case. I think I'm gonna just mentally trail. Or not mentally trail. I think I'll trail my stop loss and maybe like target like 100+ points below in case this is what's happening. What I was saying. That'd be great. But yeah, I'll be right back. All right. So we had a little bit of a additional leg down there. Interestingly enough, bounced off of pre-market high. Wait. Previous day high. That's what it is. Previous daily high. So 985. That's where it just bounced.
And that's Fridays.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, that's Fridays. Let's see. I just want to see if this right now I can, you know what, I'm gonna make this a zero risk trade. I'm setting my stop at 26K. If it comes back up to 26K, I'll make an entire $20 on this trade. But if we break a structure here, we're targeting 1K plus. 1K plus. The next key level is 25,950. I'm going to target below that. I'm going to target this box down here. This box is technically 120 points below my entry. Yeah. That's what we do. 37 minutes left. This would be perfect. Let's see here. Close under doji, told you. Just got a quick 200 off that quick short. Not bad, not bad. Good job. Real J. We broke MSS. What's MSS? We haven't really broken structure yet. We haven't gone full bearish yet. This is still bullish. So if you're like following a trend line, it's probably gonna, like, if it stays bullish, it's probably gonna bounce somewhere here and continue up. But I'm just kind of looking, you know, we have only 36 minutes left of market open. We kind of came up here, did a little short squeeze action, reversing now. Like, just looking at this, it just seems like it would be the perfect spot to really grind some gears of some bulls. So let's see. So 975 is where I was going to enter long. See if it gets there. Let's see, we'll see.
That would be crazy. Big rejection last 10 minutes.
Yeah. It would be pretty fun, though. It'd be pretty fun to ride that down. Shorted early and it's working. Nice, Real J. Is that a fair value gap right there? Oh, are you talking about this blue thing? No, this blue thing, I set it up for some reason, somehow, like at some point. I set it up like weeks ago. I don't even remember what it was, but it seems like it's been a level that has been playing a little bit, so I just kept it while we're still kind of in that area. We've been passing through it multiple times. So today, for example, it was a resistance area and then became a support area. That box. Okay, that was just a bounce and then instant rejection. Okay. 975 is the spot, I think, actually. We don't even really have to care about 960. I think it's really 975. $975 is the spot. Was that a thyroid medicine? No, it's Echinacea golden seal. It's just like a little immunity booster. It's just a herbal blend. Because I'm getting a little sick too. Joining the baby in his sickness. Come on, keep projecting to the downside, NASDAQ. Make our day. Give us a good Monday. Don't just follow the exact same pattern. Come on, switch it up. We know that the NASDAQ loves to be nasty. We know it. Is it just gonna stay in this little higher low formation? If NQ goes down, you're looking that it might go down to 25,937. Okay. Enrico, buy or sell on gold? I'm pretty neutral on gold. I mean, you're probably better off longing gold than shorting at this level. But it just, I've been saying that 46K would probably be the safest long entry. But like at this level, you probably would win a long more than short. It could make a little bit of a lower leg down to the 4600 level, but it's hard to really say. Okay, NASDAQ's starting to make a lower leg now. Keep that momentum. It keeps bouncing off that previous day high, Friday's high. So that's like 985 approximately.
According to the New York Times, Meta plans to cut 10% of Reality Labs business staff.
10% of Reality Labs business staff is getting cut at Meta. Okay. Not really bad news or anything. That's actually good for Meta. It's actually kind of bullish. I mean, let me see how Meta is reacting to that news. Meta. It's not really reacting at all. Okay. Gold kind of looks bullish right now. Well, not bullish, but gold looks like it wants to come back up here. Potentially good long. Maybe. It's pretty tight risk. You only have to risk a couple points. And then you target like 5 to 10 points. I think I'll take it. Should I take it? Yeah, I honestly should. My gold long did not fill. I'm trying to long it. Let's see if I can get it. NASDAQ big bounce there.
Order filled.
Okay, I'm long gold now. I'm risking about 3 points on gold. I'll try to target.
Senator Majority
I could
Leader
target
Flynn
like
says
10
the DOJ
points.
probe makes Fed chair confirmation challenging.
Yeah, honestly, I could target like 10 points here. Yeah, I'll do that. Target about 10 points. Could do like 5 for a super quick, easy trade. more guaranteed. I'll let that ride there for now. NASDAQ, big bounce, but still rejecting those moving averages. We need to keep it below that 25,990-ish area. So it's currently testing its moving averages from below. Needs to continue. The model you have is just a high and low, but allows for entries every day, except for seek and destroy days. It'll chop anyone out. Silo still working on breaking that 994 level. Enrico holding a good position for gold. Henrietta, you never trade gold futures. You longed and shorted once. Lost money on both. Gotcha. Oh, NASDAQ, the buyers are coming in, man. Is this really all, as far as it goes? Get back down there. So bears are still in control on the NASDAQ. They could easily lose control. I think I'm gonna widen my stop on gold. I'll risk 5 points. It's a little too tight. NASDAQ coming back down. So 75 is the spot that I was talking about. 975, okay. It's bouncing off 991 on the 15-minute. Okay, NASDAQ. Looks like it wants to go lower. J-Rod, when trend is this strong, there is usually not much of a pullback. Usually, yeah. 100% agreed. 100% agreed, but maybe, just maybe, this time it's different. I'm sniffing, smelling something fishy going on with the NASDAQ. Something's going on. Something interesting. Something different. Okay? Smelling something. We got 24 minutes. I'm smelling something going on. And that smell is going to be correct if we can break this 25,960 level. Then we'll say, okay, we definitely smelt it. We called it. But no, I'm just kind of thinking that this would be like the best way to get a bunch of people off sides, because that got me off sides. Like, actually got me off sides, and I had to stop myself from actually going long up here. So now that it's actually doing this, this is where I'm like, okay, very interesting. I mean, we could lock in 20 points here or whatever, but it's very interesting just how everything's working. Like what are we seeing here, you know? We've seen this before. Right here. I don't know. Maybe it's just hopes and dreams for now. Maybe I'm a little tunnel visioned on this. Maybe it's just hopium. That's the immune drops you feel? Oh. This is the immunity drop. You've been holding this cell for 30 minutes. Okay. Yeah, if this can get here and break this low right here, the sell-off could actually be pretty quick. Or the sell-off could actually be pretty massive. It's bouncing our previous day high. Yeah, I know, I see that. A little bit of consolidation on that previous day high. Yep. It's like right there. It peaked below it just slightly. Now it's just sitting on top of it at 985 level. SPX kind of looks interesting. I'm hearing buys, but it's not moving. Interesting. NASDAQ failing down. Starting to look interesting. So, here's the S&P. The S&P for the first time started rejecting the 5-minute 21 EMA. If you guys can see this right here. If this makes a lower leg, we'll get a bearish crossover here with moving averages. And overall, if you just look at well, this is the MES, this is futures. You can see like they had this move up, but this is starting to look like potential downside right here. This definitely doesn't look like, you know, it wants to break out. This looks like it wants to dump. If we compare that to the NASDAQ, MNQ, kind of same thing. First time where the 5-minute 21 EMA is starting to fail, and right now on the NASDAQ, we've actually just had our first crossover. Bearish crossover. So, momentum has died down. Momentum has died down and now starting to curl over a little bit. Obviously, this could just mean a little bit of consolidation before rocketing back up, but this could mean a very nice pullback. Maybe to the 900 level. Maybe to the 870 level. Maybe to the VWAP 860. Anything is possible. But this right here, 975, that's what my buy order was set at. 975. So we just now hit it. That would have technically been my stop loss level on the NASDAQ whenever I was thinking about taking longs. That was like the level I was like, okay, if I go long here, my stop needs to be at 975. Well, we just hit it. So I would have gotten stopped out and I would have lost $250.
Stop filled.
So my gold long got stopped out. That's fine. Exit that order. So gold we lost on, but NASDAQ we might get a really good trade in here. So 975 hit. It's holding a little bit. Gold's continuing down. That's what I was saying. Like if you go long gold here, like it's a good spot to long because your risk is pretty small. But yeah, there's the chance of it deciding to go lower, closer to that 4,600 level. So that's what gold is deciding to do here. I was talking about maybe going long on gold at 4,600. But honestly, maybe not. We've got 17 minutes left of the market. Gold doesn't really care about the market. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not touching gold. I'm gonna watch the NASDAQ. Henrietta, today you're dreaming. Support here at previous day. Value area high for NQ needs to break it to go lower. Yeah, there's that 975 bounce. That was my long area. Interesting. Interesting. Interesting thing is I don't hear any market sells. I just keep hearing market buys, but this keeps falling. Pasha talking like a car seller. What, really? What does a car seller sound like? Well, I guess like me. Robots win. Just took a good loss on gold. Sorry, brother. I mean, I tried to take a long there just in case it wanted to come back up and kind of play this pattern, but yeah, it obviously failed. Could break quite a bit of orders underneath. You got out at 89. Give it to Pasha. Salesman. I mean, am I a car salesman? What am I selling? Am I selling the short? Selling the NASDAQ short? Let's go. Keep dropping. Next level to test. 25,960. Just filled 410. Oh, talking like a car salesman. Christian, is this a normal market to you? No pullbacks at all? Yeah, it's pretty normal. It's not really out of the ordinary. It's kind of how it moves. See how low gold goes. No, I know you didn't say it, Henrietta. I was asking David how I speak like a salesman. Is it because I'm like trying to talk everybody into shorting the NASDAQ or something? Ah, man. Remember, guys, I was talking about setting a buy order here before, but then I changed my mind on it. That'll be pretty funny if this ends up being the bottom here. That'd be pretty funny. But it wouldn't be too surprising. You know what? I'm gonna long gold here.
Order filled.
Setting my stop. Setting my stop for about 3 points, 2.9 points. See if we can ride that gold long. Imbalance is coming. Yeah, 2 minutes. 2 minutes, right? Let's see here.
One minute remaining for the market on close imbalance.
1 minute. Hopefully we don't get stopped out. Please, no. Please don't stop me out. I actually kind of want to remove my stop loss. Actually, I'm going to move my stop loss all the way up here. Yeah, I'm going to move my stop loss all the way up here. I don't want to get wicked out. And then, like, control risk in case this goes, like, on a mega squeeze. Let's see.
10 seconds.
What risk do we have? Yeah, so I'm within my max loss for the day as well. Beautiful.
Good luck
Okay.
on the last 10
Beautiful.
S&P 500 sell side
Beautiful
400
rejection.
million, NASDAQ 100
That
sell
was an
side
instant
781
candle
million,
down.
Dow
20
30 sell
points.
side
Instant candle.
529 million,
Now it's testing the
Mag 7 sell
60
side
level.
760
960. Let's see if it breaks this. That's break of structure confirmed. Yes. There we go. Let's go. Let's go. I was so tempted to double up here too, man. Okay. Just please keep going. Please keep going. Don't even
In 10
mess
minutes
with
time,
us.
we have the South Korean
Don't
import
even
price
mess
year
with
on year,
us.
prior 2.2%. South Korean export price year on year, prior 7%.
Don't mess with me. I don't want 40 points. I want 100 points. Keep it going. Keep it going. That just stopped out
In 10 minutes
all
time
the
also, we have
longs
the
that
NZ
tried to
IER
enter
confidence,
here.
prior
That stopped
18.
out all of them there. Don't you dare. Needs to stay below 960. It tapped below 960 there for a second. Right back above. I need it below and stay below. And then if gold could make a nice push up here, that would be nice too. Make a couple $100 on gold would be cool. Okay, gold looks like it wants to push. It's got gold needs to get above like 46.10 for me to be happy about it. 46.10 gets us about $100 on gold. I would like more. That'd be a safe option though. Just say your TP. Nice. Previous day POC. Is that where it's at right now? Oh, it actually bounced off of overnight high. Overnight high. There it is. Okay. Overnight high 25,956. So that's where we bounced actually. Like right on it. Bounced right on it. 8 minutes left. That's a nice rejection. Nice hourly candle down. Do we have any fair value gaps in here? It looks like we have a fair value gap at the 935 area, actually. Hourly fair value gap right down here. 935. We got any ICT peeps targeting that? 935 area? Maybe I'll take partial there. Go 15 right in that spot. Okay, big bounce there. I'm actually I think I'm gonna double up here. I'm gonna go big or go home for these last 5 minutes. And I'm going to have, yep, I'm gonna double up on this short. So 3, 2, 1. And I'm doubling, and I'm going to set this pretty much at break even. If it stops me out, it'll be a small loss. It's about $60 of risk from here, but obviously like $300 risk overall because I'm risking profits. But if this plays out, we're talking really good profits. So let's do 943 like that. Looking for the next leg down. Okay, gold's pushing up. That's a good push there. I honestly want at least 10 points on gold.
Year on year, prior at 2.2%. South Korean export price year on year, prior at 7%.
Here we go.
And the NZIER confidence, prior 18.
Honestly, I think I should take the double position right at the key level of 950. 950, I just doubled up at what? 975. So that's $250 there. 5 contracts for 25 points. Yeah, that's fine. That would be perfect. Okay, come on, give us a next leg down, baby. We're waiting all day today just to get a break-even day. You in a flow state? I don't know about that, but I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it right now. I'm happy. It looks like it may work out. Okay, so I got half position off there, then 3 more off there, and then I'm going to leave 10 contracts for the straight up banger all the way down here, which probably will not happen, but I'm going to set it there just in case. Just in case something crazy happens, I get it off.
Damn, you're so close.
Yeah. And gold's looking like it's gonna push. Gold is a tiny one. Honestly, gold I'm gonna set to break even. There we go. I'll set that to break even. I don't have my profit level set on gold. I'll just hit exit at market. Whenever I see that it gets to a good enough level for me. So I think I want to target like $200 profit on the gold trade. Overnight high still holding. 3 minutes left, so looks like it may happen. Looks like it may happen, baby. Come on. So there was the weird fake value gap at the 25,936 level. Okay, I'm gonna trail this stop, by the way, on this short. I'm gonna trail slight profit. Okay, so it does like a huge bounce up. Come on. Break below that overnight high, please. 960 is overnight high. Take care, Henrietta. Since imbalance is negative, gotta exit at 80s worst case. Worst case, yeah. You make 1K if it breaks down. Nice. Not a dev. Good trade. See you tomorrow if you're on. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, I'll be on tomorrow. I trade every single day and live every day. New York session. Let's try 80s, not going up. 980, just believe. What do you mean just believe 980? I want it to go down to like 930. I'm shorting it. I'm not long in this thing. Okay, now we're pretty much break even on the day. Slight profit. If we get down here, we're gonna have a little profit. It's not the best day, but if we can get this trade, it'll be okay.
1 minute.
Yeah, this final minute's gonna be what makes it for us, because we're gonna have a spike in volume most likely. Okay, gold may just stop out right here.
1 minute
Okay,
remaining.
we stopped out on gold.
Export price year on year.
Stopped out on gold. That's fine.
Volume spike. Last down 1.6%.
Okay, so Meta actually sold off. Interesting. NASDAQ's selling off, by the way. S&P kind of holding. NASDAQ's just selling off. Meta. Oh, Meta sold off quite a bit, actually, yeah. Oh, Nvidia's selling off quite a bit, too. Broadcom, not really much. Apple's... Okay, like, everything's selling off. Everything's selling off. Come on, give it to us. Let's see it. Get at least our partial in. Get at least our partial in. Come on.
10 seconds.
Come on. 10 seconds, baby. Get our half position off.
Order filled.
There we go. That's half position off.
NZIER confidence 40.
Get our stop. Come on. Yeah. Okay.
Still waiting on the South Korean data.
Are we going to, I guess we're going to have a little bit of data here dropping. Not a very green day today. Not a very green day today, but you know what? It works.
22% of firms expect to hire workers in Q1. NZIER says the net 3% of firms reported worse trading in the fourth quarter, and a net 23% of firms expect better trading in the Q1.
3, 2, 1. I'm not going to wait for it. I'm just going to take it here.
And that 25% of businesses expect to raise prices in Q1.
3, 2, 1. Get me
New
out.
Zealand G4 business confidence 48% versus 18% previous quarter.
Get me out for $100 profit, please. If you like seriously bounce here, I'm going to be so annoyed. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
New Zealand. So just to reiterate, New Zealand Q4 business
I want just
confidence
$100 per account. Come on.
18% previous quarter.
Close it out.
Q4 capacity
Close it out.
utilization 89.8%.
Close it out.
89.1% in the previous quarter.
And we're gonna go to outro. Oh, it's not doing it. Well, you know what? That's fine. Okay. That's fine. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. We got it. Yay! $103 per account, guys. Massive. Oh, man. Okay. Make sure exit a market, exit our market. All right. Pretty much break even day, guys. Break even day. Not incredible. Not incredible. Biggest thing what happened is I had a trade idea here. I had a trade idea. It got invalidated. It got me in some pretty big drawdown. And once we took a nice trade, you know, after losing that initial trade, we made it up back and made a little bit of profit back with it. So, you know what? Not too shabby. I'm going to pop out of the Discord here so we could do our outro time. Thanks for joining me, Bistro. Talking and all that. Appreciate you. I'll see you tomorrow. Okay. We're out of the Discord. Guys, pretty insane day. Man, it feels like every single day the past several weeks. I mean, it's been nuts. It's been crazy. I mean, we just have like this massive shoot up like right as the market opens. Man. And it's just like, you don't even know what to do anymore after it shoots up, but it just ends up grinding up. You know, you kind of have to play safe and just try to catch these moves. But you know what? If you're nice and green today, if you caught this pre-market, I mean, great job. You caught a massive move. If you ended up, you know, waiting for the bounce and you ended up catching along and playing the trend, you did a great job. But you know what? If you ended up going like me, trying to... Well, I mean, I made an okay trade. It was just wrong. But if you made it out like me, maybe break even, good job too. But if you're nice and red on the day, it's all right. It's all right. Today was a pretty difficult day to trade if you did not get in early or did not, you know, play the trend with the pullback. So if you're red, it's okay. Do some analysis, you know, learn from your mistakes. Make sure you get your stuff tracked on your spreadsheet. You know what I'm saying? Get that spreadsheet updated. I'll share this spreadsheet once I release that new video, so it'll be sometime this week. But I appreciate all you guys for joining me today. All of the new subscribers, all the new viewers. Thank you so much for joining me. All you OGs, appreciate you guys. I'll see you guys bright and early tomorrow for New York session. Hope to see you there. Thank you very much. I hope God blesses you. Don't forget what's most important in life, guys. Seriously. This is money, but there's more important stuff out there than just this. Thank y'all. I'll see you tomorrow. Take care. God bless. See ya.